Good afternoon and good evening to all of you out there. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. If you feel like you want to be active, you have any questions, feel free to post them in either chat. I respond to chat quite often, or as often as I can. Today we're going to be continuing our investigation of the mines for Lord Ruthard. If we can do this for the Lord, he might be able to help us find a way into his manor, which will help us not only rescue Hans, but maybe we could see about helping him as well, because he was unrightfully displaced. But we have a couple things to go over. I will not be back again streaming until possibly Monday or Tuesday. I've got some interviews lined up, but if it ends up being some slow days, you'll see us returning. Our regular scheduled Dungeons & Dragons game should be Wednesday, but we have some people attending cons, so I want to reach out to them and make sure that they are good to go before we make any actual commitments. But without further ado, let's cut this music and get into the game. And then once we get a decent number of people in here, I want to go over a random event that I ran into while I was doing a screenshot for this episode that I found out only happens once, and I want to share it with you all. So let's wait for the game to load. I had a blast playing Medieval Dynasty with the crew yesterday. It was so fun getting back into Chat vs. Streamer. We are going to be doing another Chat vs. Streamer event later on this week. So save up your channel points while you're watching Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because you'll be able to really screw us over in our Chat vs. Streamer games. All right, we should be in Grund. I think we're in Grund. I don't know why the game's not showing up. Let me refresh the source. That should bring it up here in a minute. Hey, there we go. Love to see it. You know, if anyone else here plays this game, have any of you actually hidden bodies? Is that something that you guys do frequently when you play this? Or is it something that you just kind of, oh, that's cool that we could do it, and never really bother with it? I find that in most fights, I don't bother with it, especially since in the fights where I could potentially be quiet, since I use a lot of heavy armor. Because, yeah, I have the cut purse gear, but when I'm looking at a castle full of dudes, I don't want to be stuck in just cut purse gear, excuse me. But I had thought about hiding the bodies, but when I went to go do it, unfortunately, they're just all around us, you know? So here's what our character looks like. We do need to bathe. We got in a conflict recently, and I don't know why I haven't cleaned up. So we're going to go ahead and take care of that now. Where are we as far as skills go? I'm just curious. 26, 26. We need to get our agility up. That's going to really help us. So we need to shoot more bows, probably participate in some shooting events. Our speech is relatively low. But that, I don't want to rush that. I rushed that in the first game and maxed it out as fast as I could. And then it came to the point to where I could say anything I wanted, anywhere I wanted, and people just capitulated. So we're just going to kind of level that one up passively. Okay, so apparently... Excellent. We'll learn this one. I'm almost maxed out on crafting. Journal-wise, we have to find Volkmar. Volkmar lives in Grund in a large house by the stables he recently bought with money from God only knows what. I should pay him a visit, and I should be careful about it, though, because this guy is associated with the potential theft that has been occurring in the mines that Lord Ruthard runs. So we're going to go ahead and head over there. Say hello to the people there. I might even just hop the fence and see if he's hiding around here in the back. For this, we have to disguise ourselves as a scholar writing a book. But I'm kind of nervous that at some point we're going to have to do something a little more brazen. Equip our armor and do some threatening. V, thank you for the lurk. Let me give you a shout out, good buddy. Let me give you a shout out. Ooh, my favorite Zelda game of all time. Followed by Breath of the Wild. I really like what they did in Breath of the Wild. You know what? Let's go ahead and go in here. He's got to be somewhere around here. And every time I go to his stables that involves finding somebody, they're usually working in the field where they're not noticeable. Is this the saddler or is this just a storage shed? Let's go find out. This looks like it's just a stable. A little micro stable. Something to keep the rain off the horses. We could go up here and see if there's any evidence in his barn. I kind of feel bad climbing up the ladder and taking a look, though, without somebody being present here. But we'll give it a try. Okay, I'm not going to pick a lock. I'm not going to pick that lock either. I know everybody's like, oh, look at all the lock picks you're missing. You could easily... There he is.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Investigation ends. Right here and now.
Uh-oh.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
I demand a fair duel.
Wait. I demand an honorable duel. It's my right. I'm a knight, not some miserable bandit.
If
I need to
your
clean my
last
glasses.
wish, go. He wants a duel. He'll have one.
Good.
You're a dead...
Oh, no. You know what? Let's equip this to slot number 1, yeah. I don't suppose I can equip my shield.
Man.
Alright, slow and steady. Sick 'em. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Henry, come here. You little piece of shit.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day.
This
I have
sounds
unrestricted
somewhat
access
on the
to
up and up.
it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield.
Makes
The
sense.
books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Yeah, let's
Why
ask
didn't
that.
Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutner, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in
So it's just
I
like
suppose so.
what they were doing in
But
Skalitz.
what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Is Vivek
Did
involved?
Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something.
The one I just
But you won't be
beat
able to ask
ass.
him anything
Yeah,
anymore.
I just killed him.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutner, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas.
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything,
You know
Will you
what?
let
I
me
am going to
go?
let this guy go. If
Please?
little Neri was
I
part
know I
of
wanted
the other
to-
people, he
you
didn't
know.
threaten me.
but
I know. I get it.
I was just scared is all.
And if little
Please
Neri
let
is
me go,
Baruch's
please.
man, right?
Stables
That
be
means those
damned,
three
just let me
guys
go.
watched over this dude.
All right, you can go.
Thank you. I'll
Also, I think Henry
I'll
has a
never
soft
forget
spot for the
this.
poor people.
I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
And also with you. Now get out of here. Now, little Neri, did you have any notes or anything like that? All of that would be considered stealing. Well, no, because it doesn't say rob. Right? So maybe I'll take this and this and, this and this. And the silver cup. Everybody could use these miscellaneous stuff. His mace is just a flanged mace, but we'll take it. Alright, so somebody said, Henry, come over here. Who was that? Who said that?
Loud here.
God damn it. So they all just hid. One of them said, Henry, come here. I feel like I may have missed something. That's fine. Let's go get washed up and switch over to our armor. Somebody's looking for him. Oh my god, it's the quest marker dude. Is that you? You're the one with the quest?
Do you need
Yep, it was
something
him.
of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why?
Why? I already beat you. And Toomer and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Okay. Wouldn't it be better if I taught you? Yeah, let's do that.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Hey, look at that. Hopefully we did help him, because our skill is only 12. We're not really the best. But
Oof,
we
I
beat
can't
them.
Anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
A true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals.
Was it the horse and
I
dog
can
following me
tell.
around?
Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
Oh, so is he like a trainer? Yeah. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm already maxed out on horsemanship. Oh, not horsemanship. Interesting. You know what? How much money do we have? We've got almost 11,000 gold. Hey, Tobias. Why don't you teach me about horses?
You said you could teach me something. Like what?
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand animals. That's for sure.
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind, they don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up. And when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even need to say anything. Yet you feel better right away.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Yeah,
Well,
let's do it.
How do you know when your horse is hurt? Or when he doesn't like something?
That's easy. If you let him, he'll tell you everything himself. Just not with words.
I'd freak out if he looked at me and was like, hey, that hurt,
I'll
bro.
teach
Practice makes perfect. Okay. Super. That didn't seem to do much. All right. Let's pray to get our bonus.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come,
He said the thing.
thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Amen. And now we get a bonus for 24 hours. Which, in case you're curious what that does, if you get the level 2 perk, you can go to player, and then over here to buffs, and Guardian Angel. It seems the saints are standing by you. Receiving a fatal wound will not kill you and will recover 25% of your health, which is insane. So if I go down, I come back up with a quarter health. Aw, Pebbles. You cute little horsey, Pebbles. Such a cute little horsey. Oh, wait, he drew a map. Books. Map. Okay, so there's Grund. And then there's a fork in the road heading to the east. I need to take the left fork and take the second big right. Should be after a bunch of little campsites, it looks like. Okay, and then there's like a trap door. There's a day and night symbol. I wonder if that means that they're out there at a specific time. So if I were to look at my map, there's Grund. There's where the road splits. And then 2 roads. Right? Grund. I'm going to have to check the map again. There's got to be some other indicators on what we're looking at here. I don't have to exit the menu to do this. I don't know why I do that to myself. Grund Church is next to the road branching off, or the graveyard. And then stables are up here. Perfect. So, I guess where is the graveyard or the church? There's a bridge here. That might be an indicator as well. So the blacksmiths are where the charcoal burners are. So it's the opposite end of the blacksmiths in Grund. I hate how the escape button is the button that you need to look at. So the blacksmiths are... let's get to the blacksmiths. Let's see. I'm not in Grund. That's why. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it tells you exactly where. That's why none of this made sense. Oh, Jesus. All right. And then there's a left and then another left. So I'm guessing it's right here. That's my guess. So let's travel to Grund real quick. Can't believe he took me to another town. What was he doing in Grund? Wolves. Right up to him. Let's get this taken care of. There's one. Come here, Wolfie. Ready yourself. Let's butcher this horse. Get it off the road. I wonder if what I'm doing is a crime. By the way, there's an ad starting in a minute. I won't, I'm gonna try not to do anything that'll take away from the game. Holy Toledo, I have a lot of meat. Hey, Mutt. Let's feed you some of this fresh horse meat. Come here. There you go, boy. God damn it. stupid fucking wolf. Hey, Mutt. Mutt. Put.
Here, Mutt.
Let's feed him a little more. Because I was trying to praise him for doing a good job. And we gotta snag it while he's eating. Oh, good boy. Oh, good boy. Oh, good boy again. Good boy again. Yeah, good boy. Oh, one more time. You don't want it? Okay. Where did our horse go? Why are you in the woods over here? What are you up to, Mr. Horse? Oh, I can't. Oh, that's right. Well, let's see. Horshan is this way. Horshan does have a smoker. Let's go back to the smoker real quick since we're close to it. We'll smoke all this meat and then we'll move along. And you know what? I might as well get the dog meat too. Because smoked meat will last us a while. We can use it to feed the dog. And we've been kind of having a food issue lately. We've been out there in the wilderness and eating a lot. And if we can do work for the poachers here, which we did find the game master, then we could turn the ears to sell them to them. The ad is going on now for Twitch. It lasts 1 minute and 27 seconds, so I'll just go do all this smoking in the meantime. And we'll be good to go. Sorry, Mr. Horse, that's unfortunate. I feel like we are close to finding all we need to find out about this case, but I'm wondering, somebody else was sent to investigate it. Now, none of these guys made mention of anyone else snooping around, so I'm wondering if the investigator is dead. Ah, I can wash myself. Good. Come on, doggy. Let's go. I'm not gonna steal from them, dog. Come on. Goodbye, bird. Oh, the bird went to heaven. All right.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Oh. Mutt does have a kind master. Is this where I need to be? Yeah, the smoker's like... Oh, there it is. God, I'm blind. Smoke the food. And confirm. And our agility went up. So did our survival. So let's head over to our stats. Go to agility. We've got nimble stance. Dodges cost you 40% less. Fall damage is reduced. After performing a perfect dodge, a window dodge in the perfect window. Okay, get 50%. All right, that's nice. Finesse. Viper. And creeping phantom. I kind of want to go with the perfect dodge one. So we'll do that for now. Finesse will be nice, but maybe a little bit later. That guy is just peasant. Most of these characters are named, not that dude. He's just peasant. My horse, but thanks for asking. Okay, horse, here's the thing. I'm going to be putting some food up on your back. Let's give you the horse meat. How's my nutrition? My nourishment is 50. We can actually eat some of this. So let's go ahead and eat one of these. 2 of these. 3 of these. And then we need something that's worth 9. Let's just eat the sweet pancake. We still don't... Well, you know what? That's okay. Oh. Sometimes I can still sneak on the horse. Armor... We could try putting the horse fixings on there, because they're stolen anyway, and I don't want to accidentally sell them. Which is dumb, by the way. Dumb that it counts it as stolen. I didn't kill the horse. Let's go. Now, I should be able to just follow this road out. Oh, I should mark that portion of the woods. I don't suppose there's a bed here. No, there's really not. I feel like once Jazz gets here, maybe he'll help jog my memory. He tends to know more about my playthroughs than I do. Could have swore there were more camping spots around here. What's our energy at? 74? I would really prefer to sleep. Let's go. Let's see if we can't find a camp somewhere in these trees. I don't want to go up to the scouting zone. So I want to look around here. Oopsie poopsie. What the hell is this? This looks like an interesting place. We got a camp. I am in a private area, so this is somebody's camp. But whose? Well, I mean, one thing we could do is just sleep and see who comes and wakes us up. I don't see a fire. Let's sleep until the morn. Since we are gonna go check on that mentor spot, I want to leave my armor on. It seems like even if I was caught there, the whole I'm a noble or I'm a scholar looking around isn't gonna fly. Now, let's take a look. I'm in a private area. This is a good sign. It kind of looked like there was a trap door. Oh my. But I wouldn't imagine it's very close to... Yeah, I know. Let me check the map. Okay, so... Seems to be down the road. There's a copse of trees on either side of the main road. And the copse of trees are right here. So it's got to be this mine shaft over here. Well, yeah, and look, there's a guy by it. There's a horse. Yep. All right. I don't think I'm gonna whip out the torch. Peekaboo, how's it going? Until I get down there. There is some light. Oh, crap. If I get caught in here, I'm a dead man. So that's a campfire. Man, I had so much fun yesterday. I'm not looking to sit. I'm looking for some evidence. Wait, what? How am I holding this? Am I even holding the torch? No, I am just... So when you sneak, you have a little LED headlight on your head. It seems like they're yelling at the dog.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do
They're
with
my
you
glasses.
now, Snooper?
It kind of
We
looks
can
like
come
an
to a reasonable
anime, like
agreement.
Trigun.
Or, underground, no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer. He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Really? Look how cute you are.
Ha! No chance!
Really?
What are you doing?
Who's next?
Useless!
Oh, wow. Really?
You want to try me?
I would love to try you. What do you taste like?
No one's ever really safe. Oh, Rick!
Do it!
Do you know every time I kill one of you, I get stronger? Yeah! Oh, don't you worry, sir. Wait a minute. Last time I did this, the guy I was chasing got away. Not today. Okay, he's not getting away. Yeah, you stay put. Got any more chests, huh? You got anything else here for me to unlock? Anybody else for me to put down?
You had enough, Buresh?
Yes, I love how creepy this looks.
Mercy!
You feel quite. I feel quite hungry.
Underground,
I could use something to
no one will
eat.
hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
I have a feeling that might be the truth. Oh, no, it wasn't.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king
Did it censor you, Pika? What the heck?
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Ruthards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
No, I don't think it'll let you do it. Let me mod you real quick. You're here enough. I don't even know why I haven't modded you yet, honestly. There you go. Try it again. And if it doesn't work, I guess we're stuck. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Your pain makes you stronger. Thank you. I don't know why. I should allow clips because it's ridiculous that it never used to block Twitch clips. So I may have to allow links and then just manually manage it. Let's see. So you agreed.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
Right? It is kind of funny. They're like, I think they do that though, because a lot of people, I mean, I've never seen it, but I've seen it in other channels where someone with like 40 viewers will raid a guy who's got 7K viewers and then post his own links to clips. And you need to wait until last.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
But isn't that still forgery? Like, if I bought a government counterfeiting machine, right? And then I put it in my house and I print American dollar bills, it doesn't matter that I'm using official paper or the official machine. That is still counterfeiting.
About the evidence.
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the
I have
key to
no
the
reason
chest.
to. I have no reason to
You'll find
blackmail
everything you
him.
need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you had something else.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say
okay.
it's nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Likewise, let him go. Farewell, let him go.
Likewise.
Just agree. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I kept on standing in his way. Okay, so the reason why I mad looted these guys is I didn't know if we were going to get the chance. Falchion, what the fuck? Oh, sir, your vibrator disappeared. Where did it go? I kind of want that vibrating mace now. Maybe I could grab the body and then come over here and drop the body. Or there, that works. Is it here still? No, it boinked out of it. It vibrated, it's a little hard, and then just vanished. Let's grab the half plate legs. Noble quarter trouser or quilted trousers. I'm gonna take those because I don't know if my trousers are better. Wait a minute. Look at this dice. Can I steal it? Are any of these dice like something I can pick up, or can't even pick up the dagger? Is Henry blind? Is that what this is? Yeah, I guess Henry's like, as a blacksmith, I can forge something of much greater quality. Ew. That's the cockapoo. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? I might as well bring this up now. I was going to wait just in case Jazz was here because I know he likes seeing these little things. So y'all know how I go out and do thumbnails, right? While I was taking photos for my thumbnail, I was approached by a woman, and apparently this is a random event in the game that can only happen once. But it was such a cool, breathtaking moment, I immediately stopped trying to look for a thumbnail and just used one I got from IGN, like an image. I want you to hear this.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time, that is hard labor, too.
What kind of work do you do?
I assist people, sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
You sit there so serenely as you tell me such things. You're a little scary. You know that?
I scare you? You need not fear me. I don't hurt anyone. I only help. It is that which comes before me you should fear, not me. If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name. And you know where I'm from.
I was there. It kept me very busy.
That was the Angel of Death. And so what I did was I didn't admit that I was scared to her. I was like, I don't think I understand. And her line after that was a little different. She says, a curious soul. That's rare to see in someone. Normally people come to me with grief. And I was like, grief? Why? You seem so kind. And she goes, I'm glad somebody can see how kind I was. Totally bizarre. But I was sitting there going, what? Now, I know she's not the Grim Reaper in the sense that we saw. But the interesting thing is that if this is from a Catholic standpoint, then she was probably the angel of death. Because I know the angel of death and the Grim Reaper are portrayed very differently. You know, for a lot of Christians, the angel of death is the one that sits by your deathbed and comforts you before you go to the beyond, whatever it is. It's interesting, though. Very rare event. Only happens once, and I had to show it to you guys. All because I went to go take a screenshot. I was like, fuck no, why? Pointers, where are you?
This whole thing stinks of the gallows.
Who ordered us to mint coin? The Royal Master of the Mint. What are we making coin from?
I didn't grab the key.
Brother, it's clean as a whistle. Even if it stinks. One day, we'll get out and then we're going to live like lords.
Friend, I just hope it won't all go to shit. My humble respects.
My humble respects to you. Somewhere around here. Maybe I should go get the key. I could have swore I got the key. Because they said it's on the table. And it was like, you received key. Records chest key. That's what I'm looking for. The records chest. Look at all these groschen. So these must be their personal belongings.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
You know what? I don't mind showing the video
just
again.
The books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Okay, so before we do that, we'll go ahead and check real... Actually, you know what? Let's pause the game. Just in case they go, okay, well, if you're not going to say anything, I'm out. So basically, when I went to go get the thumbnail for this episode, I ran into something remarkable, and I Googled it, and it only happens once in the game. It will not happen again. But I ran into this wonderful lady here. And it was one of the most unnerving conversations just by how well it was scripted.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time. That is hard labor, too.
What kind of work do you do?
I assist people, sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
You sit there so serenely as you tell me such things. You're a little scary. You know that?
I scare you? You need not fear me. I don't hurt anyone. I only help. It is that which comes before me you should fear, not me. If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name? And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
So yeah, I ran into the Angel of Death in my playthrough, and it was just so well written, so well done. Except for me, she actually said something to me when I was riding by. She goes, "Don't you recognize me?" And she was looking at me, holding her lantern up. And I kicked off. I was able to respond, so I left alt. It said, "Wait, I think I've seen you before." And Henry goes, "Yeah, I think I've seen you before. Are you following me? Come here, boy. Let's talk." So I got off the horse and went and talked to her. Really cool.
Tell me more about this place.
Look, he made it
shit. I think the interesting thing too is that if I thought about that device and I'm like, would I ever use that in a Dungeons and Dragons game? And I have to admit I wouldn't. As cool as that story event was, I think the coolest thing was that there was something in compelling Henry not to follow and not to respond, to listen to what she had to say and then...
I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
D&D players would kill her.
Probably right. Well,
so you can't have those kinds of events.
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time...
Right?
We got a bit drunk
John.
on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then,
so,
the mint master...
Very good question. I got off my horse and I followed her. And she went, and she was walking faster than my walking speed. So then I kicked into a full run to follow her, and she just kept humming. So I was like, I'm going to watch her real quick. And then she rounded around a corner in the town that I followed her into. And then I ran up, turned the corner, and she was gone. Like she just didn't exist anymore. And then Henry said, "Ooh, it's chilly." So, interesting.
Himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
I killed Neri in one hit. He challenged me. I challenged him to a duel. It was just...
place personally. He visits every week. A friendly bloke. Always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
Uh-huh.
And good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Why don't you want to leave?
I think I just asked that.
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vivek.
I'll take care of Vavak.
Vavak.
You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Hey, get out of here, guys. You're free. Now. I assume this is the chest. Ah! I always love finding me some savior schnapps. Now we're going to Christian Pysek, who's Peter Pysek's brother. I kind of want to follow these guys to make sure that they don't get hurt. Well, they can see that all the guards are dead. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Let me go first, just in case there's a mouthy guard. One of them's verbally abusing my dog right now. Shit, we are trespassing. So if a guard attacks us, we're going to have to put the guard down. Okay, now we're in a private area.
Be here. Get moving. That's it. Go now.
All right. I'm free! Come on. Yep, and they let the guys go free. Okay, good. We did it, and they didn't die. I would have felt really guilty had they died. We need to find... God, all the merchants, they don't have very much money. The only time they ever get like 22k is when I pay them to repair crap. Which I get experience for, and it ups my reputation a shit ton. It was a skill issue at their end. You know what? You're not wrong. They should have been quicker than that. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I can't get rid of that. Okay. We'll worry about repairing this stuff at a later date. No, still not like mine. I guess that's just it. Okay, let's get on our horse. Yeah. And we need to go back to Christian, who's right here.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
I love how your quick command seems to run out quicker when you're in the forest. Just walked past him, climbed up 4 ladders. Yeah, I climbed up 4 ladders. He told me to leave. I just looked at him. My pocket's full of gold and shit. He's like, I'm supposed to be guarding this secret mint. Get on out of here. I'm running back to my horse with goblets and shit falling out of my pants. Guard's like, I'm not going to put this in my report. I'll look like an idiot. I imagine for some reason Henry pulling a Dr. Zoidberg and just being like, woo, 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 woo. Come on. A little more. A little up. Okay. It landed. What? What? Did the nest vanish? Did it land in the yard? It vanished. Usually it says examine nest. Wow. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Wait. Don't! This isn't the place. Yeah. We're gonna ignore that ever happened. No nest for me. There could have been a necklace in there worth 1K. Probably lockpicks. I found groschen in one.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
I love how much they comment about my great horse now. Stupid birds steal everything, right? Don't have anything shiny, you know, within reach. For shit. Christian? Oh.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him.
There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
Do we lie? No, this he's Peter Pysek's brother.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I'm glad I did that.
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Here you go.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Ruthard's hands, Vavak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
My people died. My entire town died because they wanted to use the silver to create counterfeits. The blood of my family is on the entire behavior of counterfeiting. So no.
Thou shalt not steal?
Listen to what I have to say first. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint.
I
Only there
also
would be
killed
a
people because of this.
change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked.
That makes sense.
Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Burresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod. Are you sure? Think it over.
I'm no thief.
We would be hurting Ruthard.
It's business. A mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that, right?
It's theft. I want no part in it.
Who do you think you're helping?
He's not bringing up skeleton,
You
and
think
that's the
you're
frustrating
in?
thing.
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Ruthards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
I learned ore tax. I've got some perks. What? Now we have to go into skills. We did get horsemanship. Oh, because we trained. I never went in here. Let's start. I like that one a lot. It gets me away from trouble. Also, on the quality, higher quality, what I like about this one is it is not a guaranteed, oh, you know, if you sleep on a good bed, you're miserable. We'll do that later. All right. So I don't think any of these are where the perks I just earned are. Yeah. How about stats? Nope. Oops. Okay. Next up. Dang, there's no place to find that out. It said something like ore tax and stuff like that. Like I gained it. Is it in the codex? All right.
God, this is killing me.
Let's go talk to Ruthard. Hopefully, this gives me what I want. Ah, he's kicked me out of the property now. See that? He's like, okay, you're done. Get out of here. You don't want to help? Leave. You're right. I don't want to help, sir. Now we go back to Kuttenberg. Let's head over to our little permanent inn that we've rented.
I'll give you... Stop! You fuck up! I've been attacked! Help!
Yeah.
Quick!
Hey! You know what? I'm not gonna sacrifice Pebbles.
Oh, yours!
You son of a bitch.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Killing your friend. Please don't attack me.
See that? It's a wonder you're still standing.
I agree.
Wanna try me?
Yeah, I want to try you.
Useless.
Yeah. Oh my god, a piece of his shield flew off. That's right. Yeah!
Ah, fucking hell!
Yeah, fucking hell indeed. Yeah! Woo! Oh shit, he was killing me with the dandelion? That's sick. Oh, you know what? I should see if this guy's okay. Oh, I'm bleeding to death. Are you okay, sir? Blood's just squirting out my head. Oh, God, that's nasty. Let's drink some marigold decoction. What's our nutrition at? Our nourishment. Okay, so this should be fine. Okay, that suppresses. We're good. Let's go see if this guy's okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Sorry then. I was just trying to help.
Well, thanks a lot. Now everyone's going to think I'm some kind of milksop.
You had a
know
hunting
what?
sword.
Piss off before I kick your ass at least.
That was close. Now I'm defending myself. I think I hit him. He can't report it. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Did somebody saves their life, sir? Oh, fuck! I don't want to get my hands dirty, but... Asshole. Well, I hope his honor was worth it. Why would you mouth off to the guy who saved your life? Literally, when no one is around to see you vanish. Wait, where did the fight take place? The horse was here. I hopped off and I fought them. And then, do we really go? And then when I turn around, so their bodies should be somewhere here, right? Did they vanish? No way. No fucking way, dude. I know it's in the tall grass. Because I remember thinking to myself, ooh, I hope I find them in this tall grass. Right? Mouthing off to me. Hey. Hey.
Here, Mutt.
You deserve this, my friend. You did very well.
Oh,
Good boy. I'm sorry you got cracked on the noggin. He was over here bending. I think their bodies disappeared. The shield is gone because he was here amongst the dandelions, and then I killed the other guy right up here. Yeah, they vanished. Okay. I'm sorry, Pebbles. You did well.
Fair enough.
Good girl. Now let's get you Sol Kutna. Back to where we were going. I didn't really need the loot anyway. None of the merchants would have had money for it.
Greetings to you, friend.
Let's go to the baths. Especially since we're a little hurt. Do we need to repair our equipment? Oh my goodness. If we're gonna go to all the trouble of cleaning it, might as well repair it. Wasn't as bad as I thought, honestly. Oh, I ran out of blacksmith's kit. Gonna have to buy more of those. My respects to you. There's a quest giver on the other side of that wall.
Excuse me?
Where'd she go?
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Beta.
What do you want?
Not feeling well, eh?
Ugh. I need to take a leg off.
Man, I'm wore out.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot...
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful.
Oh, I feel relieved.
Christ, those wounds.
Yeah.
I apologize.
You should.
To your health and mine.
No, this isn't the exit.
Grab whenever they want. Come on, I'm still working in my bathhouse. You are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass. But some of them are disgusting and stink. But money doesn't stink. And happy
Oops, that's not what I meant to hit.
But
Whoopsie.
if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch
Bro,
I
she's
found you in.
Floating.
Service is kind of slow today.
I apologize.
All right.
My respects.
My respects to you. Thank you. Let's go to Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg proper will take us to our inn. Not that we need it. But in front of our inn is a merchant, and I'd rather see Ruthard during the day. So I guess we do need it.
Rush. Fruits, vegetables.
Needles, thread,
God be with you, sir.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Do you have any tailor kits? America! Fuck yeah! I'm Sir Captain Lord America. Okay. These are kind of cool. It comes with the harness, but I'm pretty sure the harness that I bought for the horse was far more expensive, was it not? Executioners. I think I'm going to get one of these. I got the money.
Happy to
Might
be
as
of
well.
service.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Whistler?
Calling my horse. Okay. Pebbles. Listen. You have a few things on you. All right. Let me do this first. I'm going to transfer it over. Just like so. And for horse... nobleman's horseshoes. Well, they're not as expensive. So if I were to equip this, what do I lose? I lose the hog harness, which is, so this is better. $488. $568. But overall, it makes my horse's skills so much better. But I lose a lot of weight. But damn. He looks good.
embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all colors.
Good day to you. Well, good day.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
No, get off. Let's try one more thing. Hey,
Dyed broadcloth, beautiful colors, striped fabrics.
I want to experiment
help
with
you
what
today?
she's got.
What do you have for sale?
The thing I was sitting here going, man, I have all this money and nothing to spend it on, but honestly, I have enough money to like faff around. Now this is saying that statistically it's better. So let's buy this and see what it does.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
So I've got this one, which is fancy. He can't carry anymore. How about I take the stolen stuff? God dang it. I'll take the stolen stuff and then transfer what I have. And we'll test it and see which one's better. Move to horse. So that makes it 538. 578. Oh, it's so much better. Stats wise, this is still no. Damn, okay. Good. I like that. So it's armored. And now it can carry more. Good. What's my current energy? I am still wide awake.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you. Maybe I can still get some sleep. I don't know.
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
Shut up, lady. What is you?
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob
Ooh, okay. We can at least sleep till dawn. And then we'll wait. Athenon with the raid. All right. Hang on one moment. As soon as we wake up, I will pause the game and give you the shout out that you deserve, my friend. There we go. Last Play Detroit Become Human. I love that game. I hope your time with it is incredible. I think every ending, bad, neutral, good, the way that the game tells the story, a lot of fun. But it's a raid, Marauders. You know what to do. Grab your swords, grab your shields, and man the walls, for we are being raided. Those of you with Athenon's chat, if you're here for a good time, well then skull and welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. I really do like those narrative games. I felt the same way about Telltale's Batman. I really think that was underrated as well. But up to the Eden Club scene now. That's where we pick up next time. That's awesome. While I'm prepping for my stream next time, I'll stop by and watch it for a bit because it's such a good title. Let's go ahead and wait until 10 a.m. because that's when everybody is usually out and about. We got enough food on us. Our dog is fed.
They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted it.
Morning. What's our nourishment at? Yeah, I don't want to eat their soup. It's too filling.
A fucking fist.
All right. Pebbles? Oh.
I apologize. Needles? Thread?
Actually, I could sell the gear I'm not using. I'm not using this anymore. I don't think I want to use this, even though we just bought it. So I'm going to move that to my inventory. I'm keeping the horseshoes because so many quests are like, oh, horseshoes, horseshoes. Oh, I need horseshoes. All right, perfect.
Silk thread. Quality goods, the finest wares. The finest wares. Quality goods.
Okay. To improve our chances of getting extra money, we shall switch to our noble's outfit. We will also don our flower hat. Yes. And then we will go to weapons, and we are not going to equip that. We are not going to equip that. We will re-equip our father's sword.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
Leatherware. Quality straps. Strong.
Hey, sir. Hello.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
This could use some repairs.
Let's repair it all before we sell it. Oh.
Great. Happy
Only cost me 15 gold.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Let's do this. Now, wait a minute. I could have swore I bought the best saddle from you.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Now that his reputation's up, let's see if those are any cheaper. Wow. Bridle with plating's pretty cool. Okay. So I do have the best saddle.
What can you do, sir?
What can you do? It's annoying to me that the tailor doesn't have the repair kits, because if I had the repair kits, I could clean up my clothes. All right. Let's put these back on our horse.
Easy, good horse.
Don't be shy. Quality goods.
I love how that guy sees me riding by. Quality goods. And just frowns at me. Pardon me, coming through. Toot toot, everyone. Ah, yes, the mining quarter. Guy said if I may be so bold, and I rode right past him.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes.
Oh, man, this is the first time I didn't get stonewalled.
Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! As always, counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail.
Maybe I could say something now.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Varosh, a loyal supporter
Oh
of
shit,
King
the town that
Wenceslas,
hates me.
as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunzlin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
What?
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door.
I've been waiting for this.
If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
I am not in my armor.
Sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
We'll see about that.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
That's true.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
He did. He folded
Gentlemen,
hard.
I expect you'll keep this.
But I'm also
entire
really
matter to
scholarly and
yourselves,
smart.
And I expect
Quoting
you'll be
Hermes
wanting
was a nice
something
touch.
in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him.
That's right.
I'm not in the mood for
I
this.
am clean
Right.
as fucking
You said
this game.
intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
We're doing to him what he did to the
Don't
coin
forget about your
minters.
oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin.
Interrogation.
I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry,
Hello, I'm saying
I'll
like
take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
What about the thing?
You can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergow won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Do I have the opportunity to give him the thing? I have to do this.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Bergow, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergow, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Thanks again.
I don't need
to
to pray.
Speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought.
You have repented for your sin. Why do I doubt that?
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Perhaps you're okay. Guys, in case you don't know, I need to explain to you what's going on. So I stopped by Big Hoss's chat yesterday, right? Or it was yesterday or the day before. Anyway, I strolled in my fashionable lateness, and I said, oh, how's it going? And I saw that he was trying to repair some stuff. The blacksmith hated him, so he's trying to sell, trying to repair. So I advised him, hey, you can use repair kits to repair stuff, get your craftsmen up. You could also take the perk that once your repair kits are gone, you can pay them to repair stuff, and it'll make your skill go up. Everything was Gucci. And then I noticed everybody in Dry Devils was just shit-talking this dude. And I'm like, well, what the fuck is wrong with this? He goes, well, I don't know. He shows me his reputation board. Red faces fucking everywhere. Everybody hates him. And I'm like, whoa, 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 what happened here? And he's like, I don't know. I just kind of like steal everything. I go, well, once you steal more than 50,000 gold, they send bounty hunters and villagers after you. Like, not bounty hunters by name, but you get guards and villagers that come after you in groups. He goes, oh, I think that's already been happening. He goes to check his statistics. Nearly 300,000 groschen of stuff stolen from people, 51 innocent civilians murdered, and countless deaths of the guards. This man needed Jesus. And you know what, Big Hoss? I just want you to know, I have been praying for you. At every grave that I pass by, I have been praying for your life. I've been doing Hail Marys on your accord. I just certainly hope that you could do enough pilgrimages and donate that 300,000 groschen worth of stuff to the church, and maybe your soul will be saved. Fuck, at this point, Henry could buy 8 Skalitzes. No, but it's a good time. God's player, wonderful player. Very hilarious. I highly recommend you guys check him out. Right? Dude, how do I sell it? Okay, Big Hoss. You just have to eat it. All right? If you want people to like you, again, What you need to realize is that all of the merchants only have 800 coin apiece. You could pay them to repair shit and get them up to 22,000, then sell the stuff at value. But the fact of the matter, given the situation you're in, you need to take the L, my dude. You need to go to a merchant who only has 800 gold and sell him something worth 2,000. Then go to another town, find a merchant who only has 800 gold, sell him a piece of item that's worth 2,000. Because you'll get a little bit of gold, but also your reputation will double spike between all of the traders. And maybe word will get around that you're not a piece of shit. And if you want to make lots of money, there are plenty of times you'll find somebody dead with their horse standing there. Grab their horse and go sell it to the millers or whatever. That's an easy way to get money. The horse is standing there by itself anyway, you know? But holy shit, man. You're like in Satan's frequently contacted list on the smartphones. Eat the loss. Save face, you'll still be rich. I mean, look at this. I got 8,600 gold, and I just spent like 4 grand on a bunch of crap. He said up the stairs to the... Oh, she's right here.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtag. An old friend of ours. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
this is the guy who's trying to help you save Hans.
Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one. And again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Clever solution.
Well, that's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out, too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange
Fuck you, Klepto, right?
Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Now I have a bunch of fancy women's dresses? Why? You look like such a weirdo. Can you imagine them opening your chest because they think you stole something and it's filled with women's slippers? People are gonna be like, oh, it's one of those guys. Uh-huh. There must be a catch.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help.
You put him at the bottom?
Papa said something like that.
So then they do see all the stolen armor.
You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Yay! No!
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
Now I gotta go help my best friend.
But tell
You know
me,
what? Tell you what.
would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter. But you mustn't breathe a word
She's
of it
like,
to anyone.
someone stuck in my house and stole all of my dresses. I don't know where they are, and I need you to find them. Oh, I think I know where to look for them. I think I know where those dresses might be. I just gotta go visit the Dry Devils. I'll be back. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Stairs over here. Sorry. It's fine. Don't worry about. Why is it so fucking confusing in this castle? How do I get out of here? What's going the fuck on?
Forgive me, milady, but I'm a decent Christian.
Yes, and so am I.
Well, I'm not here to entertain.
No,
bored
that's not what I
nobody.
meant.
Oh, I see. When I run into one, I'll warn her. Don't worry. But I desire of you something else entirely, you dunderhead. I wanted to ask
I deserve that.
since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
What might
It's
that
okay,
be?
she doesn't
The
mind.
book. It has
You're
great
like, I
value
did the
to
same
me,
thing.
And I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now,
And what book is this that's so important?
it's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa.
Yeah, that's right,
You're
mea
full of
culpa.
surprises. So if you do find
Mea
the book,
culpa means
you'll
some
be
sort
able to
my
read it.
guilt.
Well,
My
yeah.
bad.
That's the way.
That
it
was the
goes with
original
books.
my bad.
In
Mea
that
culpa.
case, I'm not going to make it easy.
My
for
bad.
you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book
What?
for you.
Why do you say it like that, you
Valiant
weirdo?
knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Here's the
Your wish
thing.
is my command.
I'm
shouldn't
gonna
be hard.
murder all
The
of
book is bound
them.
in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
This is a chain of office.
It is quite
That's what they're
possible
called.
you won't get back to Malashov
They're called
again.
chains of office.
So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
If you Google it, you'll see pictures of actual chains of offices. Oh, the vests, the doublets. Because I'm wearing a doublet, Renaissance shirt, and bracers. No, so it's a one-piece one is called a jerkin. A doublet is 2 pieces, and a triplet is 3 pieces.
God bless you, sir.
So I still have that mint thing on me. How do I get out of here? It never showed me how to get in. Is this just straight to the stairs? Oh!
I'm
Well, yes, it is. You should be sorry. You have any idea who you're messing with? Right. Let's get in our armor.
I don't know what you said to him, but he left me looking like he's met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
May God be with you. Thank you. Thank you for noticing that I am amazing. Wow. Okay. So let's fast travel to Bylani. And then we'll hoof it from there. Get it? Hoof it? Alright, let's go to the Shabby Man.
Goodman, do you have anything to eat? I haven't had a bite for 3 days solid.
Oh, take it.
Maybe I can find something here.
Let's give him... Oh, I can only give him one item. Let's give him the dried wolf meat. How about the dried pork tenderloin? That sounds really good.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Oh, they were gonna rob me if I didn't give it to him, but okay. Oh, stop it. Come on, Mutt. They're good people. A little misguided, but, you know, they're decent folk. Man, we haven't been in here. Wait. Stop. No. We haven't been in here. That could have had cool stuff for me to explore. Why? You could ride underwater. If you could ride other things as well, but that's still pretty cool. Hell yeah. Dare you to kill him? Listen, Big Hoss. You may succumb to the devil on your shoulders, but not I. I found that in my Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 playthrough, playing as a total shit-heel evil Dark Lord made the game way too easy. For one, I got to max combat level before I even hit the midpoint of the campaign. Yeah, there's a few side quests. I usually do a couple main quests, and then once I do those, I spend a lot of time on side quests, and then I do a couple main quests. I kind of go back and forth. This is the only way. Oh yeah, the Pika. God, stuttering Stanley over here. Sorry, I'm just fucking with you, dude. I'll make fun of Pika if I want, Razor. How long is the main story from here? I don't know. I'm told I'm like halfway through the game. So I have no idea. He's disabled, you shit. Oh, I get that, Big Hoss. I felt the same way, and I even contemplated just stretching this playthrough out as long as I could, especially when the DLCs come out. But then I realized I'm going to want to stream this again when all the DLCs are out and modding. Now, I know a lot of people are like, how could you mod a game like this? There are a few things I would mod in. A few things I would change to make the experience better. Not that the game, I'm not giving this a 10 out of 10. This game, in my eyes, is a 9.5 out of 10 easy. But I think you progress a little too quickly. I'd like to put something down that would nerf my levels. I don't like the fact that merchants don't have more than 800 gold. See, in the first game, the merchants' gold went up the more you did business with them. In this game, you have to pay to repair your shit just to give them money. Little shit. Get over here. You dumb as fuck, boy. Yeah, you best run! Oh, there they are. They'll be... Yeah, see, they're already, like... coming back. You really are stupid, aren't you? Where's the other one? Anyone else want to be stupid? There you are. Okay. You cast iron, bonk. Fizzy Blade, welcome in. God, I love the soundtrack in this game. And whatever system they use to cue music, this enchanted music usually only plays when you're in a forest like this. That's Skull Admiral Sure, Skull Admiral, whatever you want to be called. You could call me Captain Picard. Somebody spotted me. What?
Fuck you!
Dude, this guy's stamina is insane. My turn. Some people never learn, you know? Thank you. I was trying to get to your sword. I appreciate you lifting yourself up like this. Hey, baby, what's up? You should have got a fine ass. I'm going to loot this body. Anyway, I could use these because of the upcoming mission. How dare you disrespect the Helldivers of Super Earth? How dare you? Do you have anything on you, like, any identifications? No. Alright. I just recently bought a dog from the local blacksmith. When we got it home, they made a bolt for the door. This stupid stream deck. I tried to do a funny thing with it and it ruined. No, you didn't, Razor.
Go!
You're lying. Shut up. I can hold W if I want. You can't stop me. Why you always lying? Shut the fuck up, horse hints. Wait a minute. This is interesting. What is that, comfrey? Hmm. I've seen a bottle stuck in one of these ponds before, so... And remember in the first game how there'd be, like, moonshine tucked away? Alright. Let's go on foot so we can keep our eyes peeled for anything, fun. I don't see any buildings or tents. Random horses. It's a little hard to see through the forest, but I don't see any clear signs of like that haze you see from smoke. I'll just delete it. I'll just delete it. It'll be my word against yours. I have nothing to deny because I didn't do what you said I did. How dare you? Alright, so here are some interesting rock designs. Oh, it's a busted texture. I was like, what the hell is that shadow? Is that like a cut in the stone? Is someone stashing goods at this rock? Mushrooms. Mushroom, mushroom. Wow, it really is just straight up to that. Okay. Aleph, have you, heard about the, teacher that, only farts when they're alone? Just curious. Oh, you haven't heard of him? Yeah, she's a private tutor.
You silly doggy.
Shit.
Greetings to you
I
too.
just killed a couple people on my way up here. I need to... Pretty sure I'm covered in blood. Hey! You got a horse? You got a horse you could sell me? Yeah.
Great.
Love to buy a horse. Ugh. Alright. Look at this fucking fairy tale ass fucking yard. And listen to this fairy tale ass flappy dappy ass music.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
And fucking fantasy ass polite people pilot. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Excuse me, madam, I'm really looking forward to bathing. You happen to have a trough? You're the only horse farm I've ever seen without a trough. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Surely you've got one somewhere. Oh my, here it is. Here it is.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's what he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick?
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times...
Oh, what is this bullshit? Yeah, this message has to... let's see. We're just gonna delete that.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
Hey, CV Dub, welcome!
I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be.
I went to the doctor with a suspicious-looking mole. They told me it didn't look out of the ordinary,
fast
but I should have left it in the garden.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Nah, I handle it different, Razor. I just pretend like the child doesn't exist. Just go about my day. Minding my own business. What? Oh, what was that? Oh, it's just you, huh? There's the dovecot. Okay, so the journal is... The Ruthards revealed the secret passage leads to Malashov. I have to find its entrance and dig my way in there so I can get to the castle unobserved. The path to it is well hidden, however. Rosa said to start looking at the crossroads. Okay, I'll find a white weaver shrine. See a group of stones by the side of the road, and behind it I should find an old chapel. Once I find it, I have to look through the arch. Will reveal the next place to continue. You know, am I gonna need the Dry Devils? Because they said, let us know when you're ready to get your dude back. I guess not. Go to the Wayward Shrine. Let's get that one ability to where if we're cut down, we come back. Give us the power. Please.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Oh, so now we have the ability to come back to 25% life if we get taken to 0 for 24 hours. Blessings be. There's a big collection of rocks, and then behind it, an old chapel. Praise be. Find the entrance to the secret passage.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Oh, is it the ruins right in front of me? What did you find? Did you find deer? Come on. You're gonna give away our position. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright. Here's the old ruins. And then the cross will point the way. And then another thing will point the way. Hello, dear.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt
That's
about
probably
that.
one of your annoyances, the dog
somewhere
barking
around
like
here,
that.
I
Yeah.
have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
I kind of wish that what would happen is, instead of it just being so super obnoxious, like barking, that you could tap the whistle button and then go, "Mutt, knock it off." All right. So I need to find the cross and then go the way it was pointing. But it suggested that it was here. It could have fallen off the top. Was that a voice I heard? I know I'm outside of the search area, but I could have swore I heard a voice. Like a grunting. It's gotta be in the main courtyard. A fallen cross. There's a bed here. Shovel. What are you trying to tell me? Oh. Oh. Okay. Get my horse up here for when I find it. Where's this damn cross? I don't get it. Found those ruins. I had to go there and look for a stone cross. Oh. The stone cross is probably these partially broken stone walls pointing in a certain direction. There she blows. There she blows. And go towards the top where it's pointing. There's an anthill. Drop my knife! No! You know what? We've got enough streamers in here now. Let's take a break real quick. Give a shout out to Eerie Corpse. Let's also give a shout out to Diamond X. I saw Diamond X talking in there. And of course, as always, because we were playing with Eerie and Pika yesterday, let's give a shout out for Eerie. Or for Pika. See, I'm getting you all mixed up. I got the virus. There's... I went the direction that the stone cross pointed, which is north. That fucking be kidding me, no way. No way, I missed something. Let's head back. Perform a funeral. Oh, this I love this game so much. It's a breathtaking game and a breath of fresh air. I think one of my favorite things about it is if you do want to have like a romantic relationship with any of the characters in the game. Unlike what BioWare usually does with like Mass Effect or Dragon Age, I feel like with those games, you talk to them and you're like, "Hi, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm nice to you. Thanks, Commander Shepard. I didn't expect that. You're a good person and you're valuable to the crew. Keep it up. Commander Shepard, thank you." And then after you finish your next mission, they're like, "Can we talk? I kind of like you." You're like, "I like you too." Okay. I just feel like that's how those games go. So follow the top to go in the direction shown by the top of the cross. Then I should find another cross and once again go the direction shown by the top. So I need to keep my eyes peeled for another cross. Come on, bitch boy, you won't.
Hey! Oh my god! He doesn't want to listen at all.
Oh, I didn't give him any, I need to feed him. Good job, Mutt. Should be another stone cross that said. Maybe it's on the ground. I think it would have to be on the ground, right? See a pretty unique rock over there. More of you. Good job. I saw a pretty unique looking stone somewhere over here. There it is. Okay, and then it points this way. So now we go this way. It's come dark. By the way, what the fuck is the matter with you? Like, seriously. I give you food. I give you pets. Every fucking day.
Oh,
is it because you were hurt? Player. Sidekicks. Yeah, he's really disobedient. Hey.
Here you go. Take it.
Take this. Is it because I'm feeding him dog?
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
I'm just gonna spam petting.
Come here.
We're on a hill. He can't get away.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Okay, now. That puts you at 53. Fuck, man. What now? Let's go back over to this cross real quick. What time is it? It's about to be night. Well, it'll make my job harder, but I kind of don't want to stop. And the weapon we should be using for them anyway is this axe. Okay, we're looking for a stone cross dog. That's what we're looking for. Somewhere in this direction. I found 2 stone crosses. Try another cross. Once again, go in the direction shown by its top. According to Rosa, I should then reach a marked spot where the entrance to secret passageway is buried. So I'm looking for something else entirely. Fuck, dude. This is something I'm going to want the daylight for. Oh.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the
perfect. Bucket is there.
The right place.
Am I in the way? It says start digging. What is in the way? Am I... Did I not listen right? Which is buried. Oh. My crafting's at max. And I have my leather apron and leather
Tough
gloves to
job.
give me a bonus
It
on
was
top
worth
of it.
The way to
Okay.
Malashov is clear.
All right, let's go. Shouldn't be creeping around in my heavy armor, but should always check on the ground in these passages too, because the one under Trotsky Castle had so much shit. I know that noise all too well.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
So they covered up the entrance, but there were still ways that people could have accidentally discovered it. Interesting.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Out of curiosity. Oh, okay, we're using that.
Damn it, that's cold.
Okay, clearly you've gone there, but what's this way? Nothing. Excellent. I wonder what state Hans is going to be in. Okay, that's planks, so they obviously want us to go there. But I saw something else I could hop up. No, not really. Alright. So far, no loot. Doesn't mean it's not in here. I have to rescue Sir Hans from, Lord Otto. Damn, that was weird. I've been told I'm about 40% of the way through the story. Stone Archway. Wooden Bridge. Let's go Stone Archway. What's in Stone Archway? What do we got here? Huh. Completely caved in. Nothing to show for it. Oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah. I told myself that if I wasn't able to get the game, that I would just avoid all spoilers, and even now, I don't watch any videos on it. Because I'm taking my time.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
You know, he says the Ruthard's tricks, but to be honest, they didn't know that was there.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
This is going to take a while.
Nice. So, I could continue going in my armor, or I could wear my sneaky cut purse armor. But the cut purse armor sucks in a fight. I have the book quest trick. Yep. Sure. $10, huh? Alright. I'll drink it. Okay, so now we can see as if it's daylight. I just thought of something. Let's save the game. Is it daylight? Oh.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come
Eric.
you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is
Violence.
Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
Oh shit!
Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us, hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder.
Nothing.
While
There's got to
we
be
are
like
shuffling
400
our
people.
feet here,
And I've got my mace.
Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp.
That girl looks
Jobst
nervous.
will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands.
Oh, they know he's there.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Yes, I'm here when they hear about it.
What?
Yes!
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Right, Jazz?
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out its heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
I don't know, Outlets, but are you scared?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
That man is going to die. Okay, before we continue, Jazz, I want to just show you something. You know how I get screenshots for my games? Something came along while I was trying to get a screenshot, and apparently it was a one-time event. So I didn't have it on stream, and I was absolutely upset. But I found a video that shows it. And it's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, here it is. So let me put it up on there so you guys can see it. Because I wanted to share this with the community since they didn't get to see it. But it is an unnerving conversation. Oh yeah. I plan on avenging that dog.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time. That is hard labor, too.
What kind of work do you do?
I assist people, sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
You sit there so serenely as you tell me such things. You're a little scary. You know that?
I scare you. You need not fear me. I don't hurt anyone. I only help. It is that which comes before me you should fear, not me. If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name? And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
That, and that's not the Grim Reaper. That's the crazy thing. It was the Angel of Death. So it wasn't the Grim Reaper, because they're not the same.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort with it, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
France, run along back to the garden. Get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night. All right.
Listen. You know what? I didn't want to have to do this, but... God, it's a Malashov soldiers. Well, men, it's time.
You deserve.
Oh yeah, what do you get?
Go fuck him.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
No, you don't. Show me your stuff.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you! You'll never take me alive! Oh! You'll never win! I won't let you!
What do you want? Useless! Take that fucker out, damn it!
You're no match for us! Kinnell! Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Show me your stuff!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't think I'm gonna get a piece.
Yeah! Yeah!
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
You never win! You'll never take me! You all can't defeat me! Ah! What's that behind you? Ah!
Go fuck yourself!
Yeah! Kurva!
The pillory's too good for you. Honey.
So I think we need to try a different strategy. Yeah.
Lord von Bergow, I
Locals on
believe,
my
on
side.
important
Now
business
to
for
find
King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out
He
of
took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly.
It's time to go sneaky beaky like. Yeah, I know so.
So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Jeppel, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch. The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink. Got it. Beat that. That card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. Huh?
You saw nothing, you saw nothing, you saw nothing, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. No need to investigate. Nothing to see here. Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door, shut the door. Leave the door, leave the door. Hide, 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 hide. Not by fire, not by fire. Hide, hide, hide. Fuck. Fuck.
We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
Sharp one. I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly. Bloody hell.
It's entirely possible that that book is somewhere in here. Body found? How?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergow knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergow left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here.
We can't yet.
Horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
What do you want to do?
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergow left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard?
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that...
I kind of want to do the crazy idea.
It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Hans, you can take my executioner's axe.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
You can have a broadsword, rank 3.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I need to find a book. I'll scout out the route. I think that's what we gotta do.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain.
There's a guy
that
whistling
way
by the
is
door.
clear.
Can we be quieter?
If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for...
Okay.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
I can bash your face in.
God.
Regarde!
What? Oh, I was using my axe? Okay, fine. Okay, fire.
Come and make a fool of yourself.
Bad luck! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Comme je déteste les paysans.
Fuck! Okay, you know what? Yes!
Go to hell! Useless!
Let him come up, guys. Let him come up, guys. No, let him come up.
Mon Dieu! Do you call that sword fighting? He's dead! What do you want? Come on, then!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You're no match.
You can't stand up to this. That.
Jesus!
Okay, so apparently, we're in trouble. Your first comment? I am so sorry. I'm so sorry that got auto-modded. How are you doing, Lighthouse Flame?
Rabant, keep watch.
That's what we'll do. What kind of potions can we take to help us in this bullshit? Let's do that. How's my health? 100?
By the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the
Kiss your ass goodbye!
Give it up!
No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop! You fool! Oh my freaking god. Oh my god, his eyes are demonic!
A sword, huh? Oh god! Come and make a fool of yourself!
You want to try me?
Yeah.
I'll be done with you in a flash, you bastard.
Vachier, bâtard!
Too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Useless.
Ah, come on!
Prise de coup!
Gabagool!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Slice him up! Go fuck yourself!
I'll back you up like you deserve.
For us, fucker! You won't be able to take it all!
Okay, I have an idea. Oh, no, no, no. I don't think that. I have to die.
Right, I don't have the whole day for you. What? No. Bleeding? That won't work on me.
Comme je déteste!
Hillary's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Oh god! Come!
No, stop it! Ah!
It's a wonder you're still standing! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
He teleported in front of me!
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp after.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. I have to beat Hans.
Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch
Kiss
the
your
stairs.
ass goodbye.
You are younger.
God damn it. I don't have any arrows. But if I had arrows, I could make this way easier on us. Okay, I'm gonna equip this as, shit. If only I knew this ahead of time.
Ah! We'll finish this quickly.
He's dead.
Why? God damn it. Wish you wouldn't do this, sir.
Come on then. Ha! We're gonna go that. Now you'll see what we do with criminal bastard. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Don't fear, I'll take that.
What? How did he die so quick? Man, why is it doing this? I have to take that guy out quietly.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
I'm gonna bash your face in!
You're younger.
Nope. Okay, we may be onto something here. No.
Henry, there's nothing for it but to fight our way out.
Okay, thank you. Wait! I have an idea. A crazy idea, but it will work.
We'll finish this quickly.
Yes, I know where you are. But we're gonna do it on the stairs.
Attack!
No. Stop it!
Je suis noble. Alors fais de ton mieux.
Keep distracting him, sword guy. I missed. Hang on, this guy's looking right at my face.
Show what you're made of! You haven't had Fuck you! Bad luck!
God damn it.
Punishment by the blade!
Why am I stuck in this loop? I have to kill that guy quick. Because I highly doubt I can knock Hans out. I might even have to go to an earlier save.
Rabant!
Wait.
Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Kiss your ass goodbye! Show you!
Got it! Next!
Hans, no!
Come on, you worm! Let's get it over with! His little chance alone. I'll be done with you in a flash. No match for us! Fuck! You won't get me! You swine! Punishment by the blade. My slice him up!
An axe! Good battle to you! Christ!
I'll back you up like you deserve. Nice!
Ah, you master struck me.
Next! Now you're in trouble. Go on then! Make a fool of yourself! Show yourself! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Come on.
Get the fuck!
Fudge! What am I supposed to do here? There's a guy right outside the door. I don't know what to do. There's a moment where he's looking for us. Crazy idea. What if I stood in front of Hans and didn't let him get to the door?
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you...
You're a dead man!
God damn it. The gun was a good idea, but it's really funky to aim on the stairs. Oh wait, I need to equip a melee weapon. Sure.
Show what you're made of.
Fuck you, horse
Give me the hand here. Come on now.
Do you call that sword fighting?
Take that, you unwashed yokel.
Stupid. Fishy. That's it.
Take that, you made of. Now we'll have you, you scum. Got it. Next.
Oh, you don't.
Fuck.
Mon Dieu.
Now
Do you
you're
call
bored,
that
you
sword
shit.
fighting?
Now I'll show you. The pillory's too good for you.
Comme je déteste les
No, what?
No! Take that fucker out!
Fils de pute. Tu me fais chier.
Come on! Hans, I can't save him with you standing there. Hans, save him! You're a fucking idiot, Hans.
You got him.
Thwack! A hit!
That was quick.
This is not what I wanted! This is not what I wanted!
Now you're gonna get it. Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Okay, I need to find out where her book would be. Jesus Christ, everybody. What? They locked me out? Hey! My own guys locked me out, dude. Some fucking bullshit. Okay. I couldn't remember. Was there a book in here? No. See, bound in red leather and inlaid with gold. But that's the only hint that I have. Bound in red leather, inlaid with gold. Okay, now we can deal with this quest. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me use this as a moment. Oh man, that was... Now I gotta look the dude in the eye and tell him I'm sorry we couldn't not kill everybody. Jesus, I'm good on nourishment. I could use a little more health. And... let's check, do I have any... Am I bleeding? I didn't check that at all. Okay. So the horses will be up front.
What was that?
God damn it.
Now you're going to get it.
He saw me.
Fuck. Punishment.
What? You said something about punishment? Fuck. This isn't what I wanted to happen at all. You know what? It's for the dog.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses. The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is one way to rescue. Just get out.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Do you think this guy's full of shit, or is he really a hero?
You are surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Arrow. Whoosh. Big Lord of the Rings vibes, yeah.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry.
Oh no! I'm still got a night potion on.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y
Brabant.
faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir
Baron?
An heroic deed
Brabant.
about which holds shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them.
Okay, so why were you arrested? Why were you captive?
We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
Oh, my freaking eyes.
Wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
I I love how being kidnapped is his muse. Ooh. He is quite sure of himself. Wait, is that Lipa? Oh! They came!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
Yeah, Godwin.
We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
There's no
Good
time
rich
for
rat-eye
haste.
that
I like
you
that.
pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear
I'm gonna
it.
tell him everything.
What happened?
It's best if
Sorry,
Henry tells
Dad.
you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Bergow.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergow was behaving oddly right from the start. We had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Bergow's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergow has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
By the way, I hear the echo voice, so when we get to a spot, we're going to save, restart the game, so that goes away.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky.
It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again.
Godwin? Why are you off your
If only
horse?
He didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
He got off his
We're riding
horse.
to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergow in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Let's all go to Raborsch. I'd like to see... we should send a spy.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsch, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsch on your behalf.
Oh, wait, do we get to see Sigismund?
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll lead you to rot.
T'inquiète.
Gotta get ready.
I will go as well,
my hair.
and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergow's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsch.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you.
Well, this was brief.
Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
I kind of also want to tell them about the passage. It might make retaking their home a little easier. Oh, interesting. Remember the brothers that we helped sneak into the ruins where there were a bunch of Cumans? Well, we had to sneak one brother in who claimed he was a knight, and he was. And at their old family castle, we had to rescue his, Oh. It appears my internet's acting up. Bit rates just drop like crazy. See if that helps. Okay. So I think I fixed it. Yeah. Okay, I fixed it. Welcome.
Never woke up.
Hit refresh. Refresh. Boop.
And that he was
Weird.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know, he's being buried.
You silly doggy.
Where is... Actually, you know, yeah. Why don't you just stay right here? Wash self! Huzzah and huzzah for the fix, yes. Indeed. Okay.
God! Quick! God! Go! Quick!
Now, if I recall, the ruins aren't too far in there.
God! Quick!
Doesn't this go up at some point?
God!
Could have swore it did. There's definitely a way to get horses up there. It must be on the other side.
God! God! Quick! Quick!
Yeah, it's this side. All right. You need something?
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here. But there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
So how many humans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
Remind me, please. What's so
Yeah,
important about that chest
he's
plate?
very hush-hush about this chest.
Well, it's a family heirloom. Nothing special, just a small decorated chest.
And what's inside?
It's not important. I'll tell you everything once we get it back.
Same response as before.
Well, I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count on you. Tugboat will get the horses ready, and we'll be off.
I'm sorry, what? One moment, guys. You didn't let me prepare at all. I got my ass thrashed in the last mission. Confirm. No blacksmith kits, huh?
Come here.
So, have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut
Oh, the
them to
tailor
pieces.
kit. I should
Want to
see
get
about
yourself
that.
Killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough.
I'll take care of them quietly.
Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care of them. Clean and quiet, like.
No! I came here for revenge!
Jan, damn it! What good is revenge if they kill us? Let Henry try at least. If something goes wrong, we'll storm them from behind.
Fuck it! Well, go on then.
Good luck.
I kind of get this guy. Like, they killed his friend, who was the preacher that we found. Let me see. Did I have a tailor's kit? Oh, I did. It was down at the bottom. Oh, my goodness. All right. What is the shrinking die? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Maybe, I can apologize. Alright, whatever. Where's this camp? You want my... Hey.
Here you go. Take it. Good boy. Good boy.
Yay. Four. Five. There we go. Now let's see if we can't drink something that will steady our aim. Next 20 minutes. Oh, I never drink that? Oh. There we go.
Gyertek ide! Ide, gyors! Nem kellett volna ide jönnöd. Szétrúgjuk a seggeteket!
Üssétek őket! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Hé! Koppanak a konyhát! Ez gyors lesz!
No!
Kibaszott szarzabálók! Gyerünk ti szemetek! Merle! Hagyd neki! Húzz a pokolra, te fasz!
Harapják ki! Merle! Akadjon a torkodat! A fejükre menjetek!
Oh god, they're taking out the other brother.
Now you're sweating blood, you
Harapják ki! Csak nem bírsz el, faszfej! Most forduló! Csak gyertek! Hívneli abbas!
Szép találó! Na, félezte hullajelölt! Holba te fasz! Remek csapás! Szép találó! Merle!
Harapj egy kis kezűvel! Csapás!
Remek csapás!
Helyükre menjetek!
Figyelj, abbas!
Ah, no! Yes!
What on the arm?
You're having a chance!
Slice him up!
Ooh, that was messy. That was rough, okay? Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'll let you know if I need help. Help, help, help! I lead them right to them, too. Oh, man, I'm such an asshole. Okay. That just reminds me of Men in Tights. You'll never get away with this, Robin Hood! You don't get away with this! No, not Dev. I don't want him to be happy. Fuck Dev.
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest. Try looking around here a bit. If you find something, come back to me.
Alright, let's start with this dead body. Pity, you would have been real fun to play games with. But you had to be an asshole. Oh, that's why that guy was bloodied. I was wondering what happened to this guy. It was my arrow. Apparently I did hit him and he was bleeding. This guy's going crazy. This chest better be worth it, man. Alright. Yeah. Let's... You know what? You did so good. Hey. I mean it.
Here you go.
You're a
Take
good
it.
pup. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, good doggy. I'm so sorry you got hurt.
Come here, boy.
I love you. Bye-bye. Nah, I'm not really that hungry. Yay, blacksmith's kit. First, I'm gonna wash myself.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly. Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole it? A bunch of bones.
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
Aww.
What? At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his 2 grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm
Can we tell your brother we found it so he's not crawling on the ground anymore?
As a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg. Not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally. But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
Yeah, I was glad to help.
What it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to
appreciate
Sedlets.
that.
But then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Oh, he gave us some money. Well, time for us to go. Yeah. So I need to go back to Kuttenberg, but first, I need to go talk to Rose. And the quickest way to do that would probably be to go to here, just because it's an easy turn to get around that bend. Well, that was exciting. I like that quest. Right up to him.
Hey, you hear me?
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Stop and strip everything off. And no funny stuff.
I'm not just going to stand here and let you rob me.
You're not? Tough shit. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Ow! You got the stamina of a madman! Damn, dude! Ow! Hey! Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna try to say this. Ichimimi? Ichimimi. Yeah, Ichimimi. Welcome in, welcome in. Now we go again. And the blocking ability of a toddler. Fuck off, dude. I have great blocking ability. That guy's just good. You know, sometimes that happens, Jazz. You could be really good at something and there's someone out there that's better than you. So, Oh, actually, you know what? I mean, you know, I'm gonna take that. We're gonna do some repairs. Okay, and now that we repaired the bow. Ooh. 100 power. Rainyak's bow is 200. Oh, on the topic of bow, we need to get some arrows off our horse, because I'm ready to fuck around with some arrows. So, especially since they could have come in clutch a lot. And I love enhanced wounding arrows. We're going to take all 75 of these. This is going to make me unfriggin' stoppable. We'll put that on the horse. Let's take Rainyak's bow. And we're going to equip it here. Let's put the reinforced heavy crossbow away, along with all the bolts. Wait. Didn't I ask you to... Oh. Oh, no, I dropped them all. I held X. That was dumb. Yep, there we go. Whew. All right. I think I'm ready. Hey, where'd my horse go? Hey, buddy. To Kuttenberg. You know what? I said I didn't want to fast travel through here because I've never been here. Let's head back to this road.
Quick.
Because I haven't seen any of this shit from horseback. One of the mods I'm looking forward to with this game, once the DLCs come out, because I want to play a modded version, I would like to mod True Storms. If somebody comes out with True Storms for Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think we're going to put them in here. The amount of realism in those mods. The only game I've seen more realistic than those mods is Red Dead Redemption 2. We can all agree that the weather in Red Dead Redemption 2 is the best weather ever captured in a video game. You don't have to, but we can all agree. But you don't have to. But you should. But you don't have to. Nothing is more satisfying than standing on the rocky plains just northeast of Valentine, looking out toward Blackwater and seeing just like the rain going across the plains with an angry lightning storm off the coast. It's phenomenal. Very atmospheric. And it's not that the weather in this game is bad. It's that this game has me so immersed that doing a True Storm style mod for this game would just be phenomenal. You could make some incredible screenshots with it. Or photo mode gallery shots. Whatever you want it. Wait, that road is not on the map, is it? Oh, I guess it is. I don't see anything peculiar on this road. Oh, it's a logging camp. Okay. Thought maybe this was more mines. Charcoal burners.
Ja. Ja.
I almost sneezed right into a cliff. Hello. Who's this guy?
Whoa.
Just some guy looking snazzy. Hang on. What is in front of us? Is there a monastery here? Where's that Kuttenberg? Oh, that's Kuttenberg.
Go.
From the back of Kuttenberg, it looks kind of unique.
Quick.
We don't normally approach from this side. Wait a minute, this isn't Kuttenberg. Okay, so we got a quarry here. Are they building a monastery right next to it? St. Barbara's Cathedral. Oh man, I wonder if we're gonna do any quests in there.
Go.
Although there's a song of St. Barbara's in the OST, and I think one of the DLCs has to do with this. Yeah, I bet you anything this is probably the DLC quests. I fucking love Pillars of the Earth. Ugh. The book was so fucking good. Ken Follett is one of the best authors, in my opinion, that I've ever read. I love all his shit. Jackdaws, I think, oh shit, what was the name of that one? Something Hornet.
Oh, you.
It's a World War II book. I think he's got the World of War series, the Century series, that's what they call it. Eye of the Needle. Eye of the Needle. That's the World War II book. I feel like a noble riding through town now.
Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are quarreling.
Ooh, an alleyway. I hope nothing bad happens to my butthole. Oh no. I'm submissive and breedable. I am, but so is my horse, apparently. Me too, Lulu. Oh, help. I'm trapped and alone in this back alley of Kuttenberg. It appears my host has a hole in the butt.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
So hot right now. Oh, jeez.
You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, but I'm not giving them a single grosh until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off. My respects.
My respects to you, sir. But hello? Oh. That's gonna make what I have to do next really awkward, sir. Hey, Rosa! Ah, just the lady I wanted to talk to.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
Aye, of course.
I thought I was gonna have to pickpocket or lockpick that door right in front of the fucking guard, dude.
By the way, like you were saying about that book.
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
Oh my god, what's wrong with their eyes and her mouth?
I stumbled upon von Bergow's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it?
Holy shit!
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
She's an angel.
By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's
The
about?
light is coming through the back of her head. Actually not.
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel?
I could write a treatise on
Or a
mining.
whole book?
I would like that. I actually think he would.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Is she trying to bone me right now? Because that's the vibe I'm getting. But also, it's out of fear. Because every time, like Clara was like, you were a real big help, Henry. Meet me by the cabin at night tonight. And I went to her and she's like, we better get to bed. It's cold outside. And that was my only option. I don't want to sleep with her.
It sounds interesting, but I cannot tarry now. Some other time, all right?
I understand. If you did find a little time, stop by. You won't regret it.
Oh. Oh, so it's just straight up a quest? Help her write her book. Okay. The thought wants your ear. I don't know, because If she did sleep with Henry, it would be a big disgrace on her family. Like, she's so far above Henry. Yeah, no. Nope. She has her book. She thinks she's so smart. She could freaking figure it out. I got a girl at home. Her name is Teresa. And I love her. Let's change into our city garb. Don't worry, you're hot.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I am a good dog, aren't I? Hello?
Christ, pardon me.
Clearly my fault, lady. Where's this scumbag? In here? Ah, or is it the place with the guard?
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
Don't delay me. I'm in a hurry.
Suit yourself. But I'm warning you. If you give that kind of lip to Sir Ulrich, you'll be coming out through the door head first.
I have no need to run. Apparently I should, though, because I can't get up the stairs. Such a pretty garland. Oh my. How can you be there? Man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this just all bedrooms? Here we go. This is looking more... Why are you guys allowing me to do this? Oh, for crying out loud. Is there another staircase? No, that goes outside. Oh, there's a staircase. Bingo.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Yeah.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What's his name?
Franta's his name.
I'm going undercover. The finger wagging is... Yeah.
But he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't
and then
be let
this,
inside.
the sassy... Oh no, you're not getting away with that. Not today. I'll know what to do with you. I'll put you in the stocks. Don't lie to me. No funny business.
What will I need to work as a waiter?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is...
Oh, that's where Catherine is.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Okay. So, not only is the echoing voices occurring, but the lighting is having an issue. So we're going to reset this. I had a small little artifacting issue and it fixed it. A texture flicker. And then we'll reboot it. So I need to go bully a cook's son. Diplomatically bully. Into giving me the livery made specifically for him. And his clothes. I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. How hard could it be? It's not like there's going to be NPCs running out and fighting the guards of an entire fortress when I'm trying to sneak around. Like last time. Hans really fucked us on that. We need to be quiet, Henry.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you.
Brava, Kuta. Ganz brava.
You're always welcome here. Do you want me to arrest you? Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah. Here you go. Come on, Mutt. Come on. Come on, Mutt. Mutt.
I'm not giving them a single grosh until I see cupstones, lines, scaffolding, 20 men
Come on.
working their asses off.
Here,
There
Mutt.
we go. Here, have some dried deer rub. Yeah, you like deer ass, don't you? Good boy.
Aye, come here. You silly mutt.
I bet you Mutt prefers raw food.
Aye, come here.
You sit.
Sidekicks. Okay. He's doing better now. He'll listen. Last chance. The hell? Oh, shit. Alright. We're gonna have to go to our inn and go to sleep. Then we'll try to figure this out.
Polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Oh my god, he's at the hotel.
Where's that beer?
Cook's son.
Taking their time again.
Baker.
Well, well. Look who the muses dragged in. Greetings, George.
Oh, it's you. The distinguished
Oh! Is something wrong? You look a bit sad.
No. Everything's fine.
How did you and Michael get here? You're quite a long way from Zhelyov.
Some peasant bringing flour here took us. He wanted an awful lot of coin at first, but as soon as Michael and I started singing...
There you go. That's how you do Bard.
He said he'd do anything to get us to stop squawking, the bloody bastard.
Well, and how are you doing? Is Kuttenberg like you imagined it?
Not at all, friend. It's much worse. We thought the river ran with ale, and the streets were paved in silver so shiny you could look up the skirts of women walking in front of you. But no, we're sleeping in an armourer's shed like animals, and they won't serve us in the tavern unless we help out. We thought the beauty of the world, the grace of the muse,
Bro,
and the
this happened
celebration
last
of
time.
love awaited us here. Bullshit. Nothing but work, thirst, and women who won't let us touch them.
So, what are you going to do now?
I wish I knew, friend. Michael thinks we'll find some wealthy burgher who will employ us to write verses for him. But the locals are too tight-fisted for that.
Well, I have to be going. But it was good to see you. Best of luck to you.
It was good seeing you.
Oh, I didn't have to lie or dodge a bullet.
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know. It's always on my mind. Do anyone anything? I promise. We'll have it back this time.
I'm not desperate, but, you know.
My respects.
Last chance. Find where.
Oh.
You'll get your money back.
So who am I looking for then? Perian, wine dress from Fratakulin.
Don't worry.
All right, just don't take it the wrong way.
So, I'm just supposed to go up to the lady? Oh, I bet you they just closed.
I apologize.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, they're all leaving. Shoot.
My respects.
I guess I'll wait till morning.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Me? You're the one who put your butt on my hand. All right, let's go ahead and sleep. Sleep 12 hours. Maybe we'll eat some food.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh my god, is the council assembly quest timed? Oh shit. I don't understand. What am I supposed to be looking for?
I was passing by the other day, and it looked like an accident waiting to happen.
You know how it is. There's always something else.
I don't want to be a smart arse.
You ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. Mustn't forget about the city.
Okay. Bro. Let's go do C first. I do have to go see Rosa. Like, oh my goodness.
We've got it all.
God be with you.
The Iron Eagle.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
Here we go.
And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin
well, that was easy.
You'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter.
But Henry used to drink all the time.
I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is...
Oh, he had
don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You
oh
better
my
not.
god.
God be with you, good sir.
Oh, this is amazing. I am tickled pink. We probably wouldn't have a sword because we're a waiter. And we wouldn't have the hood. Where's the noble's hood? We wouldn't be wearing that. That's what we would look like. Oh! Perfect.
Nice one.
take your pick. New wares.
I'm not a chronicler. I want to raise...
Okay.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough.
Ew!
At least you're
Gross!
here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right.
Okay.
Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions.
We're a
and in
spy.
general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Oh, crap. We've been stripped. Oh, jeez.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Henning,
apologize,
the
sir.
Dry Devil, used
one?
that thing.
Are you colorblind?
That
White.
Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
I apologize.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande
Boy,
when outlaws
are you deaf or
have
something?
better weapons
Why?
than the city
White.
garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Fuck. Did I seriously grab the wrong one?
a deal? What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Isn't that the white wine?
The Dry Devil is running free.
Take the white. I had the white, and it wouldn't let me park for him.
We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
You can shut
And
that
who
down,
is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
I fancy some
What if he heard
Tokai.
you?
Refill,
What then?
boy.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom.
I'd like
and
to
we're
oblige,
supposed to
but
defend it
I'm
with
not allowed.
brooms?
This is
You're right,
unbelievable.
Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the
fancy
king's
some Tokai.
enemies.
Refill, boy.
Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with
apologize,
the
sir.
Yemeli state
Which
of
one?
our armory.
White Tokai.
The king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
I
The
apologize.
king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
Oh, I'm
Whereas
supposed
my
to
wife
stand in
always
front
asked
of
the
him.
king to bring orders
That's
to the
right.
realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid
Because
I
that's
see
why
no
they're
solution
one-sided
like the current
tables.
situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
I fancy some Tokai. Refill,
Isn't
boy.
it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
That's
The
not a
current
good idea,
baths in the
sir.
city
This is
fall far
unbelievable.
short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts
everything
are
all right?
Commendable,
No,
but I don't.
But there's nothing you can do about it.
Take
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
While he's there, a man can shave and take a...
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths.
Tokai,
Unless the
and a
Lord
full
wishes
cut.
to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping
I
the city
apologise,
clean
sir.
is important.
Which wine?
But we don't
Tokai.
have money to
White.
spare.
Are you
Arguing about
deaf?
who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle?
Good, sir.
Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage.
Why are you
rats,
glaring at me?
slop and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Ruthard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
Waiter,
At
pour
least
me
until
red
His
wine.
Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Kunzlin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Sir?
Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Well, thank
I'm
the Lord.
speaking about the Ruthard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Ruthard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Tokai!
Leave nothing
And a
out.
full cup. I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble.
Thank you, waiter.
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth?
You there,
Ulrich?
lad.
Are you
A cup of bread.
accusing me of lying?
Don't you skimp on me.
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you. But there's
Monastery
little truth
wine.
to the rumors
Here.
circulating around the town.
So?
Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement.
Well,
We ended it quickly
God, I'm
because
so bad
his
at this.
daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't
These
enough that he
guys.
sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
Let's snooze this.
The sword fighting school brought this custom to
Boy,
us.
I'd like some
German
white.
Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
So?
And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Don't hang around me.
We're not
Vanish,
some
you
old
hear me?
fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff.
Boy,
and that's
Come
that.
here for a moment.
There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts
Refill,
their
sir?
own way.
Do you think
We'll
I come to the
soon be
council just to
laughing
guzzle
stock of the
wine?
whole-
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little
Nope.
while...
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
Let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
I fancy some Tokai. Refill, boy.
I'm sorry, sir. Orders from above.
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The
Shit.
building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers.
So do I have stolen gloves? Oopsie.
Why can't we build faster?
Hey, waiter!
Hire more
Pour
craftsmen.
me some
Start with
monastery
night shifts.
wine.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Hey,
The
boy!
hell freezes over,
full
my
cup
friend.
of monastery
Your
wine.
place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
Good.
How dare you?
No.
I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope
Oh,
you're
man,
not
that guy's
supplying
like, will you give me
equipment
wine
to the
down? I'm
army.
like, I can't.
That's
I'm
all they
forbidden.
have.
Boy,
They
I'd
would
like
be
some white.
defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Whew, I was getting nervous there.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Ruthard.
Why am I just standing there? Sigismund. He was there that day he gave the order for skeleton to burn. And von Aulitz. Go ahead. Give him the wine.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Oh. I'm gonna kill him someday.
Like this banner falls!
Actually, I'm not gonna kill him because he doesn't die historically. But you know what? Otto wasn't at that meeting. Just von Aulitz. So where the hell's Otto? Ooh, I get to play as
Now, Father.
Godwin?
What a little
Yes,
life
I
since
love
you're
this.
dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here.
See, I always thought it would have been cool
Again in my life.
because they did that with
Unpleasant
Teresa in the
memories?
first game.
You
If they
have
did this
no
with
idea.
Hans in the first game.
I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujitz parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Oh, the
Who's
Frenchman!
that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Unless he's a spy. You know, he could be. Although, now that I think about it, wait a minute. Hang on. I thought maybe he reminded me, the French guy reminded me of somebody historically, but totally wrong century. What's it like to be free? I think that's a really good question. Like, did Hans learn anything?
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
Oh my god. I understand now. Martin, the guy I gave the ring to, that's Godwin's dad. Zizka? You good, dude?
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you too.
I love seeing the names of the people that we've helped along the way. Huh. Samuel.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are
Dude,
both
I love this
on
rabbi.
Unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader
I'm getting
of the
Polonius
rabbinical
vibes
court
from
in
Hamlet.
the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
I mean, it's got a point.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom
I forgot the racial
is unsustainable. The whole land is
racial
on the brink
insinuation
of
to that.
destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
you'd hit it off to air as human. Hopefully you'll get to know each other better soon.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz.
He recognized Martin Yop's
to become a blacksmith.
symbol.
And instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
He recognized the symbol of my father.
Blacksmith, you say?
Yes.
From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this
Holy
world.
shit,
For
he's my
our
brother!
numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out
Oh
about
yeah, I guess he wouldn't be my brother. That was dumb.
I'd rather have a drink.
Have I been paying attention at all?
Too?
Apparently not.
For that, there will be more suitable times.
I'd better not drink.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
Oh man, I should have shown. Okay.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Godwin would want to check this guy out.
Chevalier d'Arezzo, the last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up in prison?
Yeah, I need to know more about this guy.
C'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
I'm sorry, what? Enlighten me.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When
I love that
broke through the
response.
defense, I ended up in captivity. It was
Right?
only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
I feel like I'm calling him out
Is
on all the
poetry
things he
nothing
says
but
he's
a
good
farce
at.
to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
How come we haven't heard of you?
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the
That's the
life
second time
of
he's
the King
mentioned
of
saving the
France.
king.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Why do I get the feeling something's about to happen?
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Yo, the audio, man.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this.
Oh my God,
Let's
I'm so
adjourn
sorry.
ourselves and try to think it through.
I better go see my dad.
That went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I
You
expect
know
we
for
can
sure
agree that
Godwin would be
Jobst's
like,
plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination.
I actually like this
We've already
plan.
set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You have an interesting way of thinking.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
All right. Why me?
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
All right. Tell me more. Maybe if I had a vote, I can make this more successful.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
So he'll take some convincing, but once convinced, he'll be resolute, which is going to be huge for this plan to succeed. Let's talk to Haman Alder.
The alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
All right.
Success to our plans.
One drink couldn't hurt.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
Hey, where's that beer?
Where's my father? My father.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Botchek?
Not...
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I think Godwin would say this.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Left arm lower!
Not bad for a priest.
What's wrong with your legs?
Did they teach you that in the
Look
seminary?
in my eyes, not at my sword.
No chance.
You don't know which end of that
Who
thing
taught
is
you that?
up.
That was sneaky.
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through. Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
I love the fact that Godwin's giving him advice.
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
That. Hey, who taught you that? Enough.
No.
That will do.
I didn't want to kill him.
Where did you learn to wield a sword like that?
Thank you,
Father
Lighthouse.
always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
He's always been like that.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first
Oh
hare.
man, we needed this.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Oh man, fucking wholesome as shit. Let's go and beat each other with swords and then be like, yay, dude. Radzig, my man.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's
Let's
gathering?
break the ice.
Well,
right?
I have no great expectations.
Yeah.
But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Let's do it. Why didn't Divish of Talbot come?
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with...
Oh no!
No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
That's Henry's!
As they say, it doesn't matter who needed the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord!
Oh, shit! And I'm about to say this next thing, not knowing that Henry, because Stephanie seduced him. I mean, he's a 16-year-old strapping lad, and she invited him in to give him a gift, made him take his shirt off in front of her, promising him that it wouldn't get awkward. And then he put the shirt on, and she said he looked handsome, and then approached him and set herself upon him. There was very little Henry could do, and I think it's an interesting gray area when it comes to the game. Like, was that okay for her to do? But that was the end of it. I guess not.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly. But not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
You know, and to be honest, if you think about it, when you consider Martin, Henry's perception of Martin is that Martin belittles him in his nightmares. You failed. You chose the wrong path, blah, blah, blah. But Martin was an exceptional swordsman. At one point, he was a warrior. So, I think he would be proud.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
What have you got against the burgers here?
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care
As if it's Capon's fault.
He got
That's
a harsh
fucked.
lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Interesting.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Ah.
While we're at it, harassing.
You know Godwin would look.
Sakura, I've got a hankering for her just talking.
Oh, god damn it. Downstairs?
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth?
Sir Bochek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Ruthard.
It's true. Isn't that cowardly? This is the guy who is convincing. He plays the safe route.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund,
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Capon? Oh my god, would Godwin do that to Capon?
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
Fuck.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Leipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell
I'm gonna
Hanush.
go to Capon first. Fuck. What did I do? I should have offered. I should have said, marry me. But that probably would have pissed him off more. Uh-oh.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
Yeah,
The bad news
that's how
is
you
there's
approach
hardly any
it.
females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
But I'm serious. You poor boy. Hanush! This is not gonna turn out good. I can't believe Godwin's doing
Sir
this.
Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to
Yeah,
promise him.
I agree.
I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills.
Oh no, what have I done? And I don't even feel bad because it makes sense. And it's just how the medieval ages work. Whoa. Oh, my mouse got caught on my shirt. I'm like, well, am I really that drunk? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ah, yikes.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sabuchik, your niece Zizka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunzlin.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Shit!
Here's to the beautiful Lady Zizka and the unhappy Lord Cable.
Here's to a good bargain.
Oh my god! What have I done? Hans, I'm so sorry! Well, he's not getting any younger, am I right, chat? Like, if anything, I've done him a favor. Okay, where can I hide? Huh. Ah, get the support. But the question is, where is she? Oh.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you.
Right, he's gonna have
What
to
would
settle
that
down.
be?
Ooh,
Your
yeah, I set up a
diplomatic
marriage
support.
to stop,
And
to defeat
your
Sigismund.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
You know a lot, my lady.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who taught you that?
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around
I
his
bet.
estate.
She was thrown to the
So,
wolves.
To the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You got money, but you're wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
You have powerful enemies.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
What about the
papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harmon Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give
This
it a
is
try.
rough.
Alder will
How
surely
good
have
is
papers in his
Godwin?
saddlebags, which he left in the shed
Okay.
in the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
I have one.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. The damn savior schnapps put me over the top.
What? My goodness, friend. You're completely sloshed.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Sorry about that. I got bored.
Come on then. Show us
You
what
want
you
to
can
play
do.
some
Unless
dice?
you're playing for
I'll
the
play
first
some
time.
dice. Farkle. Roll those dice again. What we got? Roll them dice
If
again.
I was you, I'd take it.
$250 is not a whole lot of points.
Let it be now.
Let's risk it.
I want to play too, you know.
Ones, fives, ones, fives. Okay. Unfortunately, that's where I'll stop. 300 points. That sucked. Shit. Oh, God.
Like this.
Bust, 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 bust. Oh.
It's yours.
I got this. Ooh, that's 300 points there. I think I can get more than 300. I'm gonna pass the 300. And I did it! Yes!
God be with you, my friend. And with you.
Like
Oh.
this.
Damn, what's this?
My drunk ass is about to beat you. Damn, if only I had a 2. That would have been sick. One more roll.
You're not afraid of anything.
I need to get 200 more. I'll take the 250. Then I only need 150 more.
Like this.
Oh. Very good job. This is gonna hurt. He could easily win if he gets 1,000 points.
That'll do me. Roll.
Oh, we're tied. You fool!
If I threw like that, I wouldn't play
It's
at all.
us. What is this game? It's bullshit.
Great.
Shucks.
And it's mine.
Hey,
You're out of
good
luck,
game,
my boy.
sir. Yeah. Hey, you better get back to your job guarding that stable. You wouldn't want anybody to go in there and switch shit around. Fuck away, dog. Now what am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah. That's right. I have to go let her know the deed is done.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
Hello, Liechtenstein.
I'm still...
Hello, sir.
I think we can
did
raise
it.
our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Oh. I was like, why is he drinking again?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes!
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
Yeah, we got him.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Zizka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Dude, and Henry missed the whole fucking thing. Ah. Oh my god, if looks could kill. Where's my hat? I'm out of uniform. Oh, there we go.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter.
No!
From right under your noses.
Oh, shit.
Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Bergow did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
Oh,
So you
if
see,
Eric's going?
All you have to do is make sure
I'm
the
going.
city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling. and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect.
We're gonna hold just a little bit, chat. Same with YouTube. This is a big moment, and not everybody on the channel is a subscriber. So we're gonna wait for the ad break to pass. I did catch most of the ad break pretty early on. But this has been crazy. This explains a lot. There's a lot of dots being connected. And it's interesting because when you play KCD1, Scalats seems like such a big deal, but you start realizing that what's happening to Scalats, the same things happen to dozens of estates. That Scalats is a statistic, not an oddity. Kind of makes the mission for revenge feel weaker. You know? Yeah, the story is really intriguing. I like how they do it. I really hope Bethesda watches the way the dialogue in this works. And I really hope they kind of commit to... I think they were bold in trying what they tried with Fallout 4. And I know everybody shamed them for it. I think it would have been better if the writing, voice acting was better. I think they could have refined it and made it something like this. So for those of you who are watching the ad, we went ahead and paused it. The only thing you missed is that the king is putting von Aulitz in charge of Kuttenberg.
He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed.
I love the deafening silence. Ooh.
Don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
I'm so glad that I picked the right wine.
Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon.
Yeah, I did.
We are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Can I be dismissed?
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Bergow and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any...
Oh shit! That's where they all are.
Iron it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Bergow's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too.
There you are, Your
And
Majesty.
I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing
true.
from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory.
To
And
victory.
you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
No, fuck. I didn't know Sir Otto was headed over there. Dude, I hate Otto von Bergow, man.
Nice. So what? They left a long time ago.
Hunger, poverty, and plague. It's too much for a man to take. Even men of faith are howling, faced by evil overpowering.
I don't know about you, but
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away.
No, we're not doing
I had my eye on
that.
him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
Okay, I guess we're doing
doubt
it.
Get sniffing quick.
Best thing we can do.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
I thought your Aliska was brown-haired, though.
I can rob my dad.
Sorry, mate, but you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this
Deliver
country.
me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful life.
Huh. Oh my god. Thank god this game's not VR.
Name is unpronounceable. How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
The king himself? Okay. Oh, no. Yeah,
I
there we go.
expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels. Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for
no, that's
cleaning
rough.
wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Baron Vaku.
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi. Or okay. Whatever. Fuck it.
Poor Capon. Is there stairs over here, or... Oh, I missed him. I literally walked right by him.
You should rejoice that you are to be married.
But I didn't ask for a wine.
Oops, I farted. I love when you're drunk in this game, you pass gas.
Gracious, you couldn't think of a fancier name? Having a good time?
It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
Even a few females worth the sin.
Nah, I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Come and play then.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
I'll bet 50 groschen.
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
Alright, Mr. Devil. Let's play. I happen to be a pro in this game. Let's see, we got... Oh, this is all very good. 1100. Just you wait, sir. Oh, farted. Oh, well, we got a 5. Alright. One more roll. Debating whether or not I should have taken the 300. What do you got here? Ah, fuck. Take it away.
Greetings to you, friend.
Is that all you got? Bust, 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 bust. Oh, sorry. Can't control myself. Oh, you're getting awfully brave. Ha ha! You busted. What have we got here? 1, 2. Well, 1. We got a 2. We got 3. We got 4. We got 5. And we got an additional 5. Score and continue. I'm very drunk. Fuck! That was foolproof. I should have at least rolled 1 dice. Who busts on 6 dice? I threw away a good thing. Threw away a good thing. Are you kidding me? God. Give me something good. Give me 3 1s. Huh? 1s are good. Ooh, I'm really upset. I think Godwin drank, like, everything.
Good day.
We're going up little bits. Little tiny bits. Okay. Okay. Yes. Are you kidding me? Can't even lose this game. There's no way in hell I lose a game like this.
God be with you, my friend.
No way in hell. What's he doing? That was foolish, my lord. Let me show you how it's done. I need 50 more. Please make it. I just need a 5 or a 1.
God be with you, my friend.
Yeah, you should stop. Don't like this.
I am far too old for some sentimental courtship.
You're amused.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst! He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potsdam, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
But there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
We're just staring at each other. Okay, so I gotta get my father's way. Ornate tin pitcher. No, that's the wine everybody else is drinking. Oh, I'm sorry.
Not a bad one.
This is special.
You just need one I can run straight.
Ah, you're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your steed.
Where am I gonna get this here wine? Dad disappears. Something about a house cellar. Can't go in that door. Oh, that's not the cellar.
But you know.
I know that's not the cellar.
Looking at him closely, I reckon he's more of a draft
Uh-uh.
Thanks to you, friend.
Kitchen. Maybe it is in the kitchen. But I'm pretty sure it'd be in a cellar. Yes. Like in here. It's gonna be a special wine. Ew, that one sounded so wet. Take the white. You don't have to keep it like a red one.
The red will be good, I hope.
Yes. Hopefully the red will be good. Someone in the kitchen would die. Nah, someone in the kitchen. I know.
Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh, shit.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Yes! Let's go, Dry Devils! Shit. I'm so drunk.
Jesus! The surrounding crowd! Can't make it on his own.
No.
Don't fix it!
Ready to die? Don't kill him! He's one of mine!
Dude, fighting drunk is so hard. This is insane. I need to be more careful.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Get him!
Bash him on the head! Kill him!
Stand your ground!
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake?
I'm going to finish
What are those
you!
fancy moves?
Next,
for fuck's sake?
Yeah! No! Christopher!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
It's that, and when you go to swing, there's like a little bit of delay, and your stamina seems to be struggling. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
I took him down.
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. You.
Oh, God damn it.
He's done for.
Stand your ground! I'll have your ass. Die, fucker!
Show was a made of.
You won't get me!
No! My brother! Everyone, we're being raided! Hide your goods! Man the walls, grab your swords, grab your shields. Listen, to the forces of ESOCAL, Big Hoss JT, and Everett Earth Singer. Please don't burn my city and don't loot my cellars. Please, we'll feast. Skull to all of you and welcome in. Let's give you all the shout-outs you deserve. Triple raids! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I did not read your name. That's clearly 50 cal. What? There we go. There's one shout out. Last playing Warhammer 40k. Did you guys shred for the God Emperor? Am I understanding that correctly? Really hope you are. And of course, to the most evil person in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 history, to tell you the truth, this man makes Emperor Palpatine look like the Virgin Mary. Hello, the Big Hoss. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are currently fighting as Godwin, or trying to anyway. I'm going to get some water because, oh my. Thank you for the follow, Emperor Singer, as well as the Mox. Welcome in. You know, while you guys watch streams like this, you're going to be generating channel points. And once a week, we do something on this channel called Chat vs. Streamer, which is where you can use your channel points to sabotage a playthrough of a survival game or an RPG. Some of the games we even do permadeath. So regardless if we have a village, city, whatever, if I die, then we have to start all over. But basically use channel points to make me eat raw food, dance in combat, stuff like that. Oh, Asmar, obviously the God Emperor. It's literally the whole point to 40k. 40k is like a sci-fi Western version of Dragon Ball Z. There's always more power. It's kind of like kids bragging about how rich their dads are. Oh, my dad's a millionaire. Oh, yeah, well, my dad's a gazillionaire. Oh, yeah, well, my dad's a quadra-billionaire. Hang on. Allow me to feast on this heart so that I may absorb the memories of my foe. It's so metal. All right. Oh, I've been distracting myself. How am I going to achieve this? How am I going to win this fight? I have to protect my brother. Got to figure it out. How's this game so far? I'm trying to find stuff to play. I love it. I love it. It was, I had a feeling it was going to be better than the first one. I didn't expect to feel the same way about this game that I did playing Baldur's Gate 3. It feels very, like, I feel profoundly satisfied.
Jesus! They're surrounding Kuttenberg. You can't make it anymore.
I'm gonna help you, Zizka, so I can help my brother. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, he died immediately. So I guess that was a bad strategy.
Drive those horsens out!
You killed my brother!
Yeah!
I'll never let you live!
You one ugly girl! Coming! Brace yourself!
First game is really fun. I like it. The way that this one's written, you don't have to play the first game. Okay. Let's go kick ass.
Quick!
Whoa! Right! I'm hit! You're dead! Nice strike!
Haha!
Nice hit! Kill him! You got him! He's had it!
Hey, I need a hand here!
That was a close shave. A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunzlin and Ruthard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What's the matter, Godwin? He
What
lost his
happened,
brother.
Godwin? Who died?
He lost his brother.
My younger brother, Christopher. You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up! But leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
I'm sorry. I really am. God grant him eternal life.
Thanks. Once we're done here, I'll give him a funeral. That is the least you can do for him.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergow's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling. Not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife flying around? Or at least a fork?
Yeah, right?
You know what that would cause.
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
What can we do?
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead.
Oh, man.
Get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and
It
wait
felt
for
like we were
Jobst and
onto
his army.
something.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The Jews of Kuttenberg are in danger.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel
I'm going.
Something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
Hans.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Bergow could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz even surprised even the king.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity.
Wow, that like
I have to admit,
self-reflection.
it can't get much worse.
Actually,
It sounds like your grandma. Your grandma sounds like a dry devil.
Very soon, at Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the
Damn.
Jewish quarter.
God's wounds. We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going.
Yeah, you could protect
Out
the
of
brother in the fight.
question.
I'm pretty sure of it.
Do you want to end up imprisoned again?
But
It'll be
sometimes
more useful if you
tragedy
stay
is
here
a
and
good
help
plot.
Zizka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. This is a nightmare.
You did.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true,
Ooh.
I did not. But I tried many
Henry.
times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What does that make us, then?
Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I'll tell you about him some other time. I like
tell
that.
you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless.
Hey,
ransack their houses
Fabio!
and divide the loot.
Let's give a shout out and a raid message. Thank you so much. It's a raid. All right, Marauders, you know what to do. Grab your swords, grab your shields, and man the wall, for our city is being raided. Listen, Fabio, if you'd much rather not burn my entire establishment to the ground, I would be eternally grateful. So please, let's feast instead. Skål to you and your army. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going, Keeble?
And all that with the king's blessing.
Kebble.
This is what we were afraid of.
Oh, thank you,
but
Fabio.
We did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come.
Naturally.
And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well.
I am ready for warfare.
We should get going right away.
Why is there a naked guy? Why is there a naked guy? Can he get unbanned? Because clearly banned in your chat. Keep an eye on him, mods. Oh, okay. Keep that in mind. Let's not waste time. Let's not waste time. Hey!
Thank God you're all
How's it going, Trans? How are you
On the way
doing?
Here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Never trust a person who says no.
What brings you here?
Well, I heard
That's
you were
suspicious.
having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat.
Oh my God, this guy's late.
And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast.
Thank you so much, Fabio.
We have to get to Kuttenberg.
Drive
Can
safe.
we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele.
No.
And you, sir.
We
if
always
you
give a
can,
chance.
Come with us and help us.
all right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Nah, he needs to come with us. These are his people. Let's do this. Awkward brother talk.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Forgot to verify your account. Wanted me to say the whole raid sequence was awesome. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, the verifying account things, it's one of the best ways to protect yourself from, like, bot raids. Thank you for the follow, Keeper.
Ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry.
I was gonna
These
say
are some
silent
sturdy
anyway.
hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short
Ooh,
while.
this is an awkward conversation. Very awkward conversation. Don't mess with my king. I'm not a king, I'm
What
just an
about you,
earl.
Henry? Why are you so quiet?
Razor, you don't
Give it a
deserve
try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more, if we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
He was a good man.
Really good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
The game forced me into fast travel anyway. Nah, man. You get a smash burger, but you put sauerkraut on it.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be
Yes.
if we could do without it.
We all
The passageway will be much
but
easier.
it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Dude, the amount of foot fungus Henry must suffer from. I've been in water a lot. Come on, bro. There we go. The drunk guy got lost. Yeah, Trenchfoot.
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
They're coming. One of them's really drunk. But he fights better this way.
Nah, not this way. Liechtenstein went another way.
Well, I was following them.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more,
I guess it does make
I can
sense
tell you,
that
I admit,
Liechtenstein would know
I
about this
was
place.
afraid every single time.
But I think it also goes to show you how much the Jews trust him.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
There's someone
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the
This is a
meantime.
mission I
I'll
can
meet you
get
outside
behind.
the tavern.
Christ, that's some good drink.
Moses, no. At least it said Rob. That means he's not dead.
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what?
You are up above. Oh no. Please don't kill me.
Hey! No, you... I'm all yours.
Okay.
Nice strike!
Ah! Ah! What's that weird Spider-Man bullshit? Get down here. Get down here.
Go at him from the right!
No, Liechtenstein!
Go fuck yourself!
Come on, swing!
Pray, you bastard! Show what you're made of! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Did you find it? Shit, man. They're dead. At first I was like, maybe they're sleeping. They were not sleeping. Jakob. God. They massacred everybody. Dude, Eric, when I find that fucking little shit in his bed, I'm gonna leave my torch on. I don't care if they see me coming. The angel of death has arrived.
Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for
do
it with their
sleepy.
lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Is your mother alright?
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm sorry about your
I'm really
friends.
sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Honestly, I think he has more reason to get
Plenty of time
revenge
for
on
that
Eric
later.
than me.
We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting.
As weird
for
as that
us.
sounds.
We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Henry, my ma is waiting for us. Get her.
Where is she?
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait, who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Okay, I'll follow you, lady.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Jim, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
Said through the yards, but she went up top. Lady!
That is you didn't live. Can you help them?
No, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Shit. Uh, 50%. 50%. Thank you for the lurk.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Take that! Die! Ha!
The place is clear now. Come inside. Mommy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Shh. Is she pregnant? Maybe that's not proper. That's true.
Kiss them all now!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Yes!
What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. The fucking task.
That's right.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Eric.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Hell yeah.
Destroy them! For fuck's sake!
Is that all you got, Bergow?
Come on!
Come on, get on my way.
Hey, still not enough?
Keine Gnade! That'll teach you!
Bleeding like a stuck
No!
in the eye. There! Smash his fighting! God demands it!
Him on the head!
Bash him on the head! We'll kick your asses!
Bleeding like a stuck.
Bash him on the head!
You haven't a chance! Fight them up! Christ, give me strength!
Take that! Yeah!
Fuck, no.
Don't spare him! You're hopping around expecting me this.
Hey! Get him!
Watch out! He's trying some tricks!
And now!
He killed me by kicking me. That's so funny. Okay, I have a new idea. I'm gonna try something. It's kind of crazy, but it might work.
What's keeping you? There's more of us!
You can't stand up to this.
You're a dead idiot!
Say a prayer if you can. Christ!
I'm trying to bleed you out, sir. Oh, this is a bad strategy.
Say a prayer if you can. Take that fucker.
This is a really bad strategy.
Show your stuff.
Oh, shit.
Right between the eyes.
a bad strategy!
Or you'll be sorry.
I'll be over with you in a flash.
Oh!
Get another.
Smash him on the head. Yeah, don't spare him.
Fucking bastard.
One of you still standing.
Just for Secha.
Take that fucker out, damn it.
Come on then.
Look at you!
Show your stuff.
I'll crucify you. You're dead.
Ah, shit, come on!
And now you're mine.
Ah!
Take that fucker out, damn it! That was bash him on the head.
Once more, and we can go home. Come on.
You can only stand, Arthur. Help me.
No, come on!
Crucify you. And now I'll smash your other arm. Hey, get it! Like that. It's a wonder you're still standing. True blood, yeah.
Ah! To the last!
Come to me, someone. I'm like a sieve.
Oh my god!
Henry,
I have one on my horse.
let's go.
Watch it go out of the cinematic and I just die because I'm bleeding, I'm injured. It's bad.
Got more men.
Oh no.
Let's go. It's this way.
I think his mother died.
Damn. That was a close.
Yeah. Let's patch up before we start gibbing gabbing. You know what I'm saying? Where's our bandages? There they are. Sheesh. Okay. Food. No marigolds. That's problematic. All right. Are we hungry? We are. Let's take some, oh wait, mead. Mead heals. No, you know what? It's fine. Let's get our nutrition up. There we go.
I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
No, you won't. But you're also gonna have to wait, Henry. Hurt very badly. Very badly. Maybe there's something in this chest. I know it's theft, but I need none of this. None of this. Okay, we've got some perks. Let's go ahead and take a look at them. Nothing in the main tree. How about the secondary? Those are just the levels. We've got 1 in thievery. Hidden pockets. Thieves' eyes. You can tell stolen items are considered stolen. Okay. Lawbreaker. Oh, this is nice. I like that. Higher skill in sneak when in human settlements. So, brute force. After performing a combo with an axe, I don't usually use the axe. I use maces. Let's do that one. All right, let's hide that. Go back to warfare. Mr. Warfare here. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. We've got River. If you could play any BioWare game series, which should you play? Dragon Age or Mass Effect? Mass Effect. Whenever you make a dodge, perfect roll. Kind of like that one. That one's not bad either. Yeah, let's do that. One-man army.
Just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rebel. He will surely agree.
Could be Inca.
No, so many good people were left behind.
I did not mean to interrupt. I thought it was going to be this. Was it scripted for her to die? No, apparently she's not dead. She's actually right over here. I thought she died. Or she's in here. Yeah, there she is right there.
Yes, pull it will, but it will not be
Thank you, boy.
Before he gets us another one.
But what if someone notices?
So what?
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I could do to help?
Anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Baruch Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, Tehenaf Shutsura Bitzroir Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and, well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first.
I knew there was something to this
survived.
place.
That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet some well.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
Why did he leave you?
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a Goy is isur de Oreisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Was Martin not looking for you?
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would
I don't
have
even think
hidden me
Samuel
somewhere
heard
else.
this.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much.
He was a great dad.
Especially in the
Honestly,
forge, he worked me hard. So I dream
great
about him
dad.
quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colin. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Well, I think that's about it, everybody. Let's go ahead and save our game. Today was just like, wow. Just wow. I knew we were going to get roped into a little bit of the main quest. I didn't expect it to be edge of the seat. You know, it is getting good, but also I'm concerned that if I keep streaming it, we're going to run into another arc that goes like that. But it should be Monday or Tuesday. If you guys ever want to stop by and find out when I'm streaming, then you could join our Discord. And for those of you who are in the channel, you gain channel points by watching. You can use those on our chat versus streamer night. We're going to go give somebody a raid. You don't have to stick around after the raid. You could just raid and dash like I do, but sometimes it helps a streamer when they see a big raid. It helps their confidence. So let's go see whose confidence we can boost. And you will also gain 250 channel points by just joining the raid. So let's go over here. As for YouTube, thank you all very much for joining. Really appreciate you guys stopping by, and I will see you in the future. If you want to know when we're planning on going live, feel free to stop by the Discord, mentioned in the description, and then you'll be good to go. Bye-bye. All right. You know, it was weird saying bye twice at first, but I think I'm getting used to it now. Let's see. Well, I think it's tradition. We gotta do it. Who's streaming? That's a small streamer that could use the boost.